I can do the entire stream in this place.
Oh, you could. I'll be very confused.
Well, I mean, Tom was like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Huh.
But the difference is, you know.
Alright, I need to rejoin this as player because God, Roll20 is not happy.
Yeah, I don't know how real Roll20 would be if there were 2 DMs.
Roll20 doesn't care about that. It's more a case that the amount of assets that Brendan has on this, it just grinds my browser to a halt.
Oh yeah. I suppose that's also true. The big question is, will Brandon be back before the salon finishes?
That is the important question. We shall see.
We shall. Still has in 40 seconds.
That's plenty of time.
I never understood why it's 60 seconds, 60 minutes, then it goes to 24 hours.
Will I go to 24 hours?
How time... Like, there are 60 seconds in a minute, there are 60 minutes in an hour, and then there are...
24 hours. Something ancient, basically 5,000 years ago decisions that still have ramifications to this day. It's a whole thing that people studied. And nobody thought, yeah, this is dumb. Everyone thought, yeah, this is a good idea, we should keep it. Those people were mathematicians.
Well, America technically uses metric, but companies just find it cheaper to keep using imperial. So that's why we're still on the imperial system.
You know, here in the UK, we can't make a choice. Sometimes it's metric, sometimes it's imperial. Really depends how we feel at that moment. Wish I was joking.
No, I don't doubt you. Don't worry. I just find the way. I just find that silly.
It is funny. It's dumb. And it's hilarious. Since so many people in this country shout at Americans to say, you're not using the right system. we can't make our own choice. Oh dear.
Honestly, I believe Imperial is stupid, outdated, and nobody wants to use it because it's just as fuck.
It is. It really is.
I should probably turn down the swearing because I'm very unsafe. He is a lovely, energetic No pun intended. I would say she's kind of like I'm not gonna say she plays the same role, but her personality compared to the rest of the group is like Starfire and the rest of the group Teen Titans.
Uh,
That's how I see Kate compared to the party.
hmm.
Are there any objections?
Get that. I
And I'm
get
not
that.
talking about Go. I'm talking about the original Teen Titans.
Hmm.
You know, the one that everyone actually likes, and the new creators actually realize, oh shit, we screwed up. This fan base was more serious about the show than we thought. We should have gone back to how it originally was and actually learned some things about the characters before
Okay, well, it
ripping it
is
off.
now time to go live, so.
Oh dear.
Nick, you doing the intro this time, or?
You could do it. You're the
Damn. Hello and welcome to the marvelous misadventures of Leo. Today, I am, of course, your forever GM, B Railgun. And we are joined by who else here today? Not John, for John reasons. Don't worry about that. But we do have Simon with us again, playing Nea. How are you doing today, Simon?
Hello. I'm doing quite alright, thank you.
We have, of course, Cake, played by Chris.
Hello.
Oh, God. And, of course, we have the personality that is Pale, Nick. Also
Chip
known
Nick.
as Diaz Vault.
blah.
Blah.
Witness me.
Witness me. Wrong franchise.
Shit.
Oh, and we are looking currently at a black screen because a thing hasn't operated the way I would like it to. So we're just going to start with technical difficulties. There it goes.
Oh joy. It's always great. Great way
Look.
to start.
Technical difficulties is the star of the show. Let's be honest.
Infuriatingly is the show.
Oh, we get right now.
We'll have a little bit of that going on just for funsies. So last time we finished out the Sam Tide, and today is the 1st of Jerfall in the year 15,001.
Yay!
So congratulations, you've made it into a new year.
Crazy. Never thought I'd get here.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys up to? I believe Ragnar has been encased in crystal.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got some get out of death free cards.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still just kind of squatting in Ilaria's family home.
Yep. 1 second.
I mean, they haven't kicked us out, and they haven't seemed upset that we're there, so.
These are both true statements.
They do seem to enjoy the company of us.
Well, you're
Listen doesn't have any feelings against you, and he is the linchpin of what is keeping you here.
Partially him. Partially what we do.
But
Okay.
now that the Sam Tide is over, normal services have been reopened.
Resumed. Which means we probably should go to the L.E.O thing to say the thing about the thing. The big bag that's around now and then. Probably let them know, hey, yeah, you probably should keep your someone in your office during the holiday.
That's the holiday.
Yeah, but they are a essential service in some regards.
Depends on who you ask.
Hmm.
I mean, I suppose some situations, but I can see how most people would want to be on vacation.
Yeah, no, I get that. But there's a big bad coming this way towards us. Shall we tell them?
Probably.
So he's got a point.
So let's go tell them.
You know what? I know what map we're going to use. Just give me a moment to cleanse it of what was here last time. So you guys get together. Who all's coming to the L.E.O offices?
I'm going to L.E.O.
Pale, I imagine. Cake.
I'll be there.
Nea.
Mm-hmm.
Should we drag along Grove Tender?
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we do want Grove Tender to get paid.
I suppose Ozen will come along to explain that he's no longer going to be as active, but will be more of a assistant in providing services to the rest of the party.
No longer adventure. No longer a direct adventure. That's fair.
More of a study and create to improve. And work as plot convenience.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that here. Let's see. What else you guys got to do at the L.E.O office?
So get paid. Well, I guess get paid.
Oh yeah, get paid. That would be a good thing to take care of as well.
Get paid. Ports the thing coming towards the city, or coming around the city and whatnot. But Ozen's being, yeah, he wants to semi-retire.
Well, he's not going to be fully retired.
It's semi-retiring.
More of a, he's going to have more of a desk job. He's just switching jobs.
How bold of you to assume there's such a thing exists.
Retirement isn't a factor in this day and age.
What else would there be? I feel there was probably some debriefing about the sea elves. Beyond that, I can't really think of anything.
Yeah, that's
I
probably a
believe-
thing you should do. Alright, so you guys head on over to the local L.E.O office. It's a rather grand looking building nestled in one of the administrative centers of the city,
Hmm.
as one might expect.
Great.
And as you're following your lockets to lead you to the office itself,
Mm-hmm.
you come across a familiar sight. As you turn down an alley and find yourself face to face with a stone wall.
Oh.
Well, I say
Any
familiar
features on the
sight.
wall?
It would be familiar to any of the people who are not here.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Did we get turned around?
The lockets say we go here. So, do we see anything on the wall?
Has
Just
Naya, has
move.
Naya actually joined Leo?
I don't think so. No.
No. Hale? Sure, locket.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the
I
locket.
just joined Leo.
Actually, I've got Dorian's amulet.
Yeah, that's right. We basically came up with the idea of, well, you know.
Oh, are
so
you going to
I've
be
got-
impersonating Dorian?
Yep.
That's pretty much our solution for Naya has been, well, Dorian's stuff is here. You can just collect for Dorian.
Okay, so you are disguised as Dorian then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pale does have his little badge locket, whatever you want to say. And we'll have Cake set up as a member as well.
Well, you haven't gotten into the office yet. You've managed to arrive in an alley at a stone wall.
As I said, is there any features on the wall?
Give us an investigation.
Can't see anything.
Are
Naya,
you are you making sure you're actually streaming, by the way, and not streaming somebody else?
That should be.
Because there's this dude, I don't know if it's an ad that's popped up on your thing called Dog.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
And
make
from-
sure you're actually streaming it.
Things are looking alright on my end.
Yeah, the YouTube one's up. Twitch one refuses to load for me, but YouTube's up, so
I'm looking at a Twitch ad right now. Yeah, I'm looking at a dog thing, and it's an ad.
Okay.
For chicken.
oh
Never mind.
dear.
Why is this? Yeah, okay, yeah. It says catch it right after this ad break. Yeah, that's an ad for McDonald's.
That threw me off because it looked like you were streaming for it. Also, I don't know why Twitch never wants to load for me.
Yeah, the Twitch is not loading, but YouTube's working fine, so. Mm-hmm.
That is very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Twitch being a bitch?
It's all fine on Twitch's end.
The reason why is because there's actually a dog on a treadmill that has to be female for it to work.
They got the wrong dog, damn it.
Well, there's not really anything I can do. How's it looking on YouTube?
Works fine on YouTube.
Right. I guess as long as the YouTube video is fine, we're fine. So let's get back to it then.
Yes.
That is very odd, though.
Yeah, Twitch is gonna twitch.
Because I'm not having any issue from Streamlabs, and usually it'll tell me if there's like some kind of connection issue, which means there's probably some kind of issue with Twitch somewhere along the line. Somewhere. Any hoosers.
You hooser.
Ozen, give me an Arcana. Because you'd notice something peculiar. There is, in fact, a groove about the size of your amulet in the wall, but it's hidden by some type of illusion magic.
I see what's going on here. Do you want to just spell magic real quick?
What are you looking at? Oh, what are you looking at?
There's an illusion spell that's hiding the keyhole thing. I just want it gone for a couple seconds.
If it's illusion, that means you can see through it, correct?
Given you are able to perceive through it, yes.
Then can't you still use it?
I suppose.
I presume press the amulet against it.
Yeah.
A solid plan.
It's a plan. I can't see where it is, though.
You, so Ozen, you press your amulet into it.
Yes.
You press it in, and it feels like something grabs the amulet. Nothing quite happens yet.
Try twisting it?
I was about to say, think how a key works.
Are you going to twist it, or are you just going to stand there awkwardly?
No, I'm gonna stay here awkwardly. Of course
Cool.
I'm gonna trust it.
Well, still, it's a role play game. You have to tell me what you're doing. I don't just assume you do things.
Nah, you always assume we do stuff. That's how we end up in fights, right?
What the fuck was that?
That's background stuff. TV, maybe?
I don't know.
Alright, as you twist it, you hear a click, and then one of the sort of a brick in the stonework kind of pops out. It doesn't like fall out, but like you see that it pushes out from the wall.
I'll take grasp and give it a pull.
As you pull on it, it doesn't budge.
I try pushing.
Push on it, damn it.
As you push on it, you hear the sound of grinding as the wall, part of the wall recesses in and then pulls off to a side, revealing a
Nice.
hallway.
I just imagine the Harry Potter scene, like when he's first going to the wizard, like when he's first let it into Hogwarts and he's shopping for all the supplies, and Hagrid is like, "Watch this," and touches the wall with his cane.
I'll wander my way down into the hole.
Is everyone going to follow?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the... Ah!
Where there's a hole, there's a way.
Damn lawyers. It's always getting you when you least expect it.
You make your way down the hallway, and you find yourself in a rather lavish-looking room. That definitely isn't the library we used before.
A library in this day and age. Burn.
No, it's just
I carry the devil. I carry the devil's knowledge.
But as you enter, there is a young woman who appears to be half elf at the desk, looking through some paperwork.
Greetings, mortal.
She looks up. She's like, "Oh, hello. Wasn't really expecting there to be people today."
You're really cute. Did you know that?
Oh no.
She goes, "Thank you. That's a very odd thing to say upon greeting someone, but okay."
Don't mind her. She's
Enthusiastic. Very enthusiastic.
She's
Just looks
like,
down with her hands between her.
I'm still kind of how to put this without confusing you. New to this timeline. There's a lot to unpack.
Anywho,
she's like,
Yeah, for a few
Those
reasons.
are words.
we're here for a few things. We've got a report given, and a debrief, I believe, and some payment. Also, Nozen has his own thing that he needs to do.
Okay. Well, I'm just the receptionist, but I think she pulls out a book that seems to be some sort of calendar. What is that sound? Why do I keep hearing things?
I don't know what's going.
Oh yeah, Grove Tender's just lumbering in as well. Okay. What team are you with?
What was the team name
With
again?
llama.
Llama. We are known as Team Llama.
Team Llama 2 to be exact.
We didn't pick the name.
She's like,
Most of us
"Oh,
kind
right,
of are.
I've heard of you guys actually. Good work.
It's all true.
Good work.
I
with
hope
the,
it's good things.
with the sea elves and all that. Yes, I think we do happen to have a senior member here who should be able to take your debriefing statements. If you'd just like to have a seat, I'll let them know.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
T-pose in the corner to establish dominance.
T-toting too.
I think you guys forgot something.
There's confused.
What?
You do need to register
Here's what
Grove
confusing
Tender and
those.
Cake.
Oh. I think that they're smart kids. They can whatever, fine.
Hmm?
Ozen. Hope these two get set up as members of L.E.O.
Yeah, these
Alright,
who wish
will
to join Leo.
That's your payment for retiring on us.
She's like, okay, new recruits. Interesting. That doesn't usually happen through teams, but I can work with that.
Actually, I should tell you guys something. I don't actually have a first name. I've always just had the name LaBelle. So,
We've been just referring to you as Cake, so I guess that's your first name now.
I don't named after food.
Why not?
I don't know. Isn't there a name similar to mine that you can change it to?
Similar to Cake?
Kate?
Sure.
Fine.
Is it the
Kate.
name?
Yes, that is a
Kate's
name.
LaBelle.
I keep referred to as Cake.
Of course you will.
We
How's Cake sound?
The receptionist just kind of like, she just kind of has this look like, I should have called out today. I should have called out today.
yes, you should have.
First day back from holiday, it's the worst day.
Look on the bright side. You just got back from a holiday, so you should be full of energy.
And that makes it worse in a lot of ways.
But she pulls out two. She pulls out two very large stacks of forms for you guys.
Will Elvish count?
She's still learning Common, so she'll be filling out the forms in Elvish.
She's kind of okay then.
Or Draconic, or what was that third language? Oh, right, Celestial.
He just kind of closes his eyes for a second. Just fill it out in Elvish. Quick, Naya, let's go on each side of the desk and T-pose.
The ultimate T-pose.
Okay then.
We've got a party T-pose too.
As it happens, Grove Tender also doesn't speak Common, but does speak Elvish. And
So, yes.
okay, so she takes the forms back and brings out even larger forms. 2 Elvish forms.
Good luck, Ozen.
It is Elvish.
We're just gonna stand here and T-pose until they get here.
You really want to keep messing with a Fae like this?
Do you really want what?
To keep messing with a Fae like this?
Yes.
I just realized the motif under the desk looks like an owl.
Yeah, it does. But yes, we absolutely do want to mess with the Fae. Look, we're kind of the embodiment of fuck around and find out.
Yep.
So yeah, back to what we were doing. T-posing. We
The secretary, the receptionist just kind of goes back to her best of ignoring you as much as possible.
My apologies, Secretary. I'll get you something to drink after this. I'm sure this is probably more than you expected.
T-pose on them. Spook said T-pose on them Elvish speakers.
Shall we just lean
Jesus
closer
Christ.
and T-pose?
Yes.
Slowly creep forward.
Any further and you'll be struck with a fireball.
I wouldn't recommend that. You might burn the forms and have to start over.
Oh god.
Oh no, I'm gonna be doing I'm blank. So put your arms down and actually be serious. Secretary, while I'm helping with the forms, why don't you take them to the debriefing?
She kind of looks at you. It's like, because I'm the secretary. We'll wait for the senior member to come for the debriefing.
I'm
That'd
just
be
trying to make
awesome.
it life easier.
Well, I appreciate that. All things in time.
I like at me. That was a good one there, by the way, Naya.
Okay, where are you guys having this conversation? I'm missing apparently.
It was in VC text in the one server. FF Echoes. Twitch is being a bitch, so I just sent them the YouTube link.
Ah. Fair.
As always, Twitch is a bitch. YouTube is better.
For some reason, yeah.
Oh my god.
Secretary. God damn it, spooks.
There aren't even words for that. Okay. Carrying on.
Done with Elvish. Oh, I ain't done fighting Elvish.
It is Elvish. Roll me a D100. I'll roll one for Grove Tender. Grove Tender very confidently brings up his forms, sets it down in front of her, very smug, as he's wanted to be.
Just as long as we
Yeah.
don't tell them where the
Well, my
paper
roll.
came from.
And she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you filled this out in the wrong color of ink."
It is the Elvish way. I've dealt with the Elvish forms. They're very specific for everything. Very specific.
She looks over cakes and she's like, I'm a little bit confused here. Where it says place of origin.
Oh. Uh. So, well, remember how I said I'm new to this timeline?
She, let's see, technically. He just kind of looks over at Naya and, like, huddle real quick. It's like, you know, technically we brought her from the...
She is from a temporary dimension that doesn't another dimension that doesn't exist anymore and isn't connected to this plane of reality, and we don't fully understand her.
I would say
I see. Okay, and so she writes in. Well, what you'll just want to do is you'll want to put a little in the where it says other, right? And there's a sub box there, and what you're going to want to put there is. Well, it's a reference code for us, but it's 100J3 alpha.
Is this common?
More common than you would think, actually.
He kind of looks at Grove Tinder. You may want to do that for that one. He claims he's from some place called Eberron.
Eberron?
Is that where he's... Is that right?
I believe
Yeah,
that's true.
Eberron is right. I've heard rumors of that place, but I never believed it, given we're on a close plane. But
Yeah.
here we are.
Yeah. I don't know what the code... I'm certain you have the code number for that. It's laying around somewhere.
Yeah, it's alternate crystal sphere. And she'd like, she instructs him on what code to put for that.
I'm suddenly very curious about the research L.E.O has access to know all this stuff.
They are everywhere and have access to very, very, very good institutions. That I do know.
By the way, how's the one in the Dwarven Kingdom doing? I heard there was some dare issues going on.
She looks to you, and I'm afraid all such mission reports are classified. If you would like to request that information, you may do so from Central.
I understand completely.
Okay. So, did I spell that right?
She looks it over. It's like everything seems to be in order as best it can.
Back to...
She gives Cake a little welcome kit. And then she also reaches down and she pulls out a sort of secondary badge. And she's like, since you are technically not from this plane of existence, we're going to require you to wear this in order to be in compliance with Imperial law. To identify you as a visitor from outside.
Is there a way for her to gain a permanent residence in this plane of existence?
What?
Oh, sure.
Like as
She
the
could gain
secretary
such.
says that, like a giant frown comes across Cake, and it looks like she just lost all of her energy.
She explains that, well, all such things are moderated by the various realms throughout the world. Each one has their own unique process for citizenship application. You'll have to take that up with one of them.
Ah, right, I see.
So I'm an outcast my whole life.
Well, until you decide that
Oh,
some
not
place
at
is
all.
pretty
You're a
enough.
visitor.
Until you decide some place is pretty enough, and then I guess you get some citizenship thing.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna grow up.
Yep, that's about right.
I imagine Growtender probably doesn't really care one way or the other.
He's the true visitor.
Yeah, because
He's trying to piss off.
yeah, he's trying to get the fuck out of here. He's like, all right, cool. Yeah, definitely just visiting, I assure you. Payel tried to do a pirouette while he was T-posing and almost tripped over. Not going to do that again.
With a 4, you probably did trip.
Bonk. Quickly jump up, brush myself off. No one saw that. It's totally planned.
I saw that. I'm saying I call out, so I'm going to help. Help Cake. Well, we'll find a nice place for you. Somewhere nice. It'll be unofficialized, but officials are always going to be like that, so it's fine.
Documents are... Besides, you're already an official member of the team. It's just that everybody has to do the bureaucratic paperwork. BS. Keeps people in a job, apparently.
Bureaucracy.
I need...
Need some air?
Yeah, I need air. This is a lot for me to accept. All this time I've kind of... I don't know. Believed that there might be other people like me out there, but... finally coming... with what my reality is.
Your reality is a very special case, that's for certain. Of course, it's very unlikely we'll be able to find anything like you, really.
A tear runs down her cheek.
The secretary.
I can't see that being a bad thing, really.
The secretary
It
just
is-
kind of chimes in.
faster.
You could always check with one of the codices.
Coda Who's-Its?
We have several informational databases at our disposal.
Cake's ears instantly perk up.
If such a thing has in fact existed before, and we have in fact encountered it, it would be in record somewhere.
There we go.
And the chances of... So, I was found, like, about a month? How does your... Is that right? Is that how your kind of work?
Oh.
Honestly, I feel like Cake
I-
probably isn't even all that familiar with the concept of a realm to begin with. Or
Yeah,
bureaucracy.
that's kind of why I'm having her like in this very confused, very panicked, very closed off state.
Yeah, which is we'll get you squared away. Don't worry, Cake. We'll get you squared away.
Right. So, um, what are the odds some other kind might be out there? And I might just be, uh, I'm not gonna confuse you further. It seems like you're under enough stress wrapping around this situation. Um, just, just tell me who to see about the if they exist thing. I really do want to find more of my people, if possible.
Well, that's something, I guess, to be seen when we have access to these documents, I presume.
Mm.
We just asking the secretary. And while I'm certain that she knows a lot of things, memorizing every single creature from every single dimension might be a little bit. Could be
Meanwhile,
boring here.
A little bit outside of
meanwhile,
her
Ocean is giving
scope.
us hands. Thing. Is this what guilt feels like?
Oh yeah, aren't you retiring as well?
Not fully. I'll still be supporting the team.
Are you or are you not a field operative?
I'm not a field operative. I'm going to be more of a desk job like yours. However, I wish to be assigned specifically to help this team.
Just like we don't really do things like that.
Ah,
If you would like to apply for an internal position, you're more than welcome to do so.
alright. I'll put a pin in it. But I do think I will be quitting L.E.O for the time being. I may come back, though if I may hold on to my badge in case I want to return, may I do so?
She looks at you very bluntly. She's like, you may not. She pulls out
So,
a discharge form.
may I ask how I would re-enter given the security on this building?
You wouldn't. You would have this, and you keep a communicator, and you would request access. And if it was decided to be given to you, then someone would be dispatched to collect you.
Very well. I will accept this as an alternative.
And she kind of explains the whole process of discharging, the cessation of your stipend, and how you fill out the part for when you might potentially be recruited for internal operations.
Alright. Alright, I will sign this on the way out. Let's first get discharged with the...
Well, all of this will have to be approved by a senior member, of course.
or not discharged, debriefed. My mistake.
Well, yes, obviously that's part of the discharge process.
Right.
And just as she's explaining that, there's a kind of a small sort of magical buzz that comes from a little panel on the desk. She presses a button and you don't see or hear anything. But she begins very clearly having a conversation with someone else. And she explains that the senior member is ready to conduct this debrief process.
Okay.
The plant. Actually, I don't know if it's like I doesn't know. Since we don't know anything, pointing to Gryffindor, um, should we stay here or should we go with them anyways?
You don't know anything.
Well,
Well, you're just
About the
standing.
sea
You're
elves.
just standing in the alley.
About the sea elves. The sea elves was concluded before both of them appeared.
Yes, but you've also had additional missions since then. Including coming here, actually. Just roll with it, because I want to give you an assignment later.
hey. Sorry,
Sorry.
Secretary.
I could hear the questions forming, and I didn't really want to take the time to explain through each and every situation you bring up. So anyway, she will show you through.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to go on and move you guys on up through here. What was it? Shift? Yeah. I remember vaguely how things work. But as you walk through, and you get shown to a desk where there's a very short little man sitting there.
Is it the same short little man that we met at the carnival?
It is indeed.
Forgive me, but I thought you were retired.
Partially retired.
I was a new cook, right?
Ah, greetings, Leopard. Good to see you again.
It is indeed. You're not who I was expecting from Llama Team. Apart from you, he points at Dorian. What happened to the loud one?
That actually.
A lot of stuff has happened. People have moved on. People have become parasitic embodiments. Punch itself in the arm, or
There's
just a lot going on.
It's like, oh dear, oh dear. Perhaps we should start from the beginning. After you left Hadra. Looks at Dorian.
Yeah, Dorian
Well.
could explain.
Dorian is there. Well, I will give a very rough retelling in the perspective of Ragnar.
Funny, because the Dorian I knew didn't exactly get along with. Well, he got along with Ragnar, but it was more of a tolerance. So I don't know why you would bother, speaking like him to.
No, what
It's a
Simon is
fucking
saying is
chain button.
Nea has had some access to Ragnar's mind.
Yep.
And so she is going to pretend to be Dorian using the memories that she managed to salvage from Ragnar.
Yep. That's it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Roll me a deception?
Deception. There we go.
And we'll make this a opposed check to a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Somehow, you've managed to convince him to believe you.
Phew.
And you tell him the stories of how you departed Hadro and went to a city where you went to a city where you got trapped under a dome and weren't able to talk, and how you had to figure out how to beat these demons by breaking a box. And that somehow worked.
Yep.
You mentioned hunting drakes across the plains. You talk about how you went to this little halfling settlement just before the Witch Kingdom, where you bumped into Ozan, and he started traveling with you. And as you are going through the Witch Kingdom, you had to avoid the witches,
Mm-hmm.
who are rather keen to destroy all outsiders. But you managed to finally make it into the Dwarven territories, where you found out that Ragnar is actually a descendant of some people who sealed away a demon in a rock.
Yep.
And you guys managed to stop the demon from breaking out of the rock. Yay us.
Yeah.
Before finally getting to Midbridge. And then finally going into Stone Rot. You talk about their encounter with Dare. And this is kind of where Ozan can start to chime in as well.
Oh yeah. If I may, yeah, Dorian.
Yes.
Why don't I take up the things from here, since you were kind of out of it
Yeah.
for this part.
Got a bit ill with a lot of candy. A lot of candy.
Roll an insight
Just
for me.
Which one of us?
Either, both.
Nope.
Okay, Nea, clueless about things. Ozan does remember one very important thing about the Dare people.
What? One?
What of many?
24.
It's a very important thing that connects it to other things. You guys happen to be transporting a drow. Who you captured along the way. And you're going to turn him into L.E.O so he could provide information. But he was assassinated.
Oh, shit.
I believe Dorian was actually party to that, but never mind. And as you later would go on to find out once you were in the Great Bossing. You found out that the Daring Dwarves were in fact in league with some sort of Lothian cult.
Yep. I'm the one who figured out that it was Loth. I remember that. Do you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
And actually thinking about it, I don't know if anyone here would actually remember that, but it was probably mentioned at some point. But there were drow involved at the very beginning island too.
No,
Hmm. Interestino.
And Leopard then goes on to mention that was actually quite critical information you had found, actually. Even though the hostage was assassinated, they did still have his notes, which they were able to eventually decipher. And they were correct. He had been tasked with infiltrating the Hadrish Parliament.
Oh. That's concerning.
Very concerning because he wasn't working alone.
Regardless, I think Pale can speak his part now.
Yes,
This is about when he showed up.
because after you left Stone Rot, you went to Savinwald, which is where you met Pale.
Yes. Yes. This is when I came into the the adventure, shall we say. We traveled from Sabenwald to let's see if I can remember my kingdoms here. I believe our next destination was actually to the original kingdom for the COs, wasn't it?
Well, from there, you once you pass through Savinwald,
Yeah.
you're technically in the Elven Duchy of Jorfar.
Ah, yes, because we had to go there for a member of our
And you went
groups.
to Oral Tassi. And then from
Yeah.
there, you went to an ancient sea elf settlement.
Yeah. The wedding was not really all that important, except, well, there was something important at the wedding, but I was right.
It was confused, is what matters.
What do you choose to tell them about what you found at not Irmshala, Ishina Serin?
Was that the ancient sea elf settlement?
Yes.
Right.
I can't
When
believe
we-
I remembered how to say that.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce like anything Elvish. I'm just gonna be straightforward with you. It's like you took Italian and French and threw in like some Aramaic. All right, that's what it looks like to me. But
Well, I don't know how you feel about my name.
So when we arrived to that settlement, we discovered a former scholar of some type had actually gone there on some adventure, and we had discovered this cursed metal. It almost felt like gave off an incredibly potent emotion, and I forget, did it give us flashbacks? I feel like it did.
It was when we placed the metal. Or no, it wasn't the metal that gave us flashbacks.
No, it was
the tear.
You returned the tear of the Dolphin Prince,
Yes.
Yeah.
and that's what gave you flashes. It wasn't actually
Yeah.
Metal,
flashbacks.
however, was that's a bit that kind of relates to Cake. However, or not Cake, Kate. Apologies. It relates to Kate on some level, but she isn't aware of how, but we are. Which is a concern that we would like to bring up.
Oh yes, because that's where you found the Hartnell. Because I remember, because we spent almost an hour and a half trying to pry off a part of it. Oh, lordy. But that is a good question. Do you choose to inform Leo about the Hartnell?
I don't see a reason not to.
Plus, it would help them understand Cake's origin.
Yeah.
And
Damn it.
the incoming apocalypse.
Yes. So it was at this point we discovered
He's just like, he's sitting there like, you what?
Yes. Yes, I know. It is as crazy as this sounds. I'm pretty positive this is why we're on our, like, what would you consider me? The third string of, like, companions for this party?
Let's see here. I think the second one. So yeah, you'd be third.
Right.
Yeah,
Turns back.
the original was Dorian, Orpheus, and Ragnar.
Yes.
And then came Lug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
And
no.
then Ozen, and then Pael.
Mm-hmm.
And then Grove Tender, and then Cake.
Yes.
I see. Fourth.
It's like, I haven't seen a report. I don't think I've written a report this convoluted since my own days adventuring.
Well, we are
I presume that's a good
walkers,
thing.
apparently. So,
Yeah.
you know, that might be why.
We haven't even begun to get into the time travel.
He kind of cocks his eyebrow. Time travel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let's...
Actually, you can get into the time travel at Ishina Seren.
Pretty much.
Because that's where you found out that the tear of the Dolphin Prince went missing because the previous occupants of the Hartnell went back in time to take it so that it wouldn't get stolen.
So, you're aware of, I'm certain, a couple different things like the tear of the Dolphin, the Eye of, oh god, what was the Elven god that we recently
The
dealt
Eye
with?
of Coralon.
My brain almost finished that with Eye of Sauron and went, that's not right.
The Eye of Coralon all tend to have, you know, just have destinies that involve disappearing for several thousand years, correct?
He's like, I mean, I've heard of the legends of the orbs of the gods, but those were lost yonks ago.
They were lost.
Keyword, were lost. You want to know why they disappeared? Or at least two of them disappeared. Because
one was stupidity. The second was actually somewhat smart.
Yes. The first one, the tear of the Dolphin, the previous occupants of the Hartnell decided to take it and move it forward in time, thinking they could beat the destiny. What they didn't realize is they kind of became the source of the destiny, and they disappeared they pretty much died. I don't. One of them was revived, and
Sort of, yeah.
sort of. His brain's kind of, but the other one, oh, died many years ago, several thousand years ago, in fact. Let's just say, don't try to take fate into your own hands. It doesn't work out. We'll get into the Eye of Coralon once we get there. You're going on this journey with us.
He reaches into a breast pocket and pulls out a flask and takes a swig.
You're gonna. He just looks at it, points at it. You're gonna need more of that.
Look, I have plenty of time. I'll write a full written report on everything. And
No. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship here tonight.
He's like,
you wanted a debriefing, you're getting one.
well, if anything is clear, and this debrief is not over by far. I think it is critical that this group in particular maintain more frequent contact with Home Office.
Home
How
Office?
so?
you know what? Maybe I won't retire. Maybe I will stay with you guys, but be more of a support than the offensive. I'll let Kate do that.
That's because from what I understand, you're telling me that this ragtag group of whatever you are makes broad sweeping motion
Cacophony is the word I tend to use.
been involved in events that very likely have shaped major events throughout history.
No, not likely. Have. Absolutely have.
Is this the part where you go on to explain about how you went back in time?
Yes. Yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
we went back in time, and you know how they said there was a war at the time the eye was lost? Yeah, there was no war. There was a plague, and that plague is back.
Oh yeah, that's the main thing.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no war in
So-
Bossing Tel Kasir.
Oh,
Damn it.
Seems that they covered up more than we thought. So when the eye was lost, there was a infection, so to speak.
A parasite. Just call it what it is. It's a
It's a
parasite.
parasite. Absolutely.
That works. Yeah, it's a parasite. That works like a mind bug, basically. I believe
And
it's called.
its goal is literally to kill all gods.
Mm-hmm.
And take over life on this planet as we know it.
We defeated that one and brought the Eye of Coralon to its proper time now. By the way,
Or so we thought.
yes, or so we
missed
thought.
one.
Yes, we're aware. That.
I'm sorry,
so
you
mad
you
about
missed one. Missed one
What
what
if-
now?
You notice the loud one is missing?
You'll have to be more specific.
The really big one.
It's
with
like,
lots of armor
do you know how
and
little that
shield.
narrows it down?
The one who referred to himself as Lug. Very tall, carried a massive shield. That one.
That one. Right. Where is that one, actually?
Currently, well, last we saw him, he literally disappeared into the lake. We've informed the guard to be on the lookout. He's gone kind of crazy, but we have no clue where he's disappeared. We tried to hunt him down. Believe me, we tried.
That's...
So either his body is given out and he's sunk to the bottom of the water surrounding the city, or he's somehow still swimming towards the city.
We don't know if he's even
Okay.
going towards the city. He turns and looks.
So
The thing is, we
you
don't
lost
know
him
what the plan.
somewhere in the largest inland sea in known creation.
Yep.
Pretty
That's it.
much. Again, we absolutely tried. I parted the sea looking for him.
Well, I mean, you're only, what, 6 at most at any given time, people.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
That's why you shouldn't be doing such things alone.
Well, that's why we informed the guard first thing we landed here, but we also... This occurred the very first day of the holiday, and
Yes.
these offices were closed,
This is
so...
a very auspicious time for such things to be occurring. With
Very
most
frustrating
of our,
time
with most
for
of
it
our
to be occurring.
forces directed toward the gaping maw.
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear,
Kind
oh
of
dear.
rubs. He rubs the temples onto the side of his mask. Can I have a sip of that flask, by the way?
Get your own.
Fuck you, I'm a god. He's right. What was I?
Hey,
what were we-
here, I made this at the tea shop before we left.
Smells like
It's
coffee.
tea, but it has some alcohol in it.
Ah, yes.
Ah, you made it Irish.
Ah, yes. Well, where was I? Right. We brought the Iacorlon back. We returned it, and then the Exarch proceeded to give up the ghost. That was fun.
That was interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
No, what I literally...
Oh, that was you.
Yes, that was us.
Huh.
Because we're the reason the Exarch was more or less... the Exarch was literally the embodiment of the reason we were able to do what we did. He helped us stop this shit.
And let me be very clear about this. Exarch Canale was one of the most long-lived and most beloved Exarchs in history.
Aye.
We did not assassinate him.
No, we did not kill him.
I do not.
He-
I do not doubt, nor do I care. In fact, do not ever mention your involvement in his passing. It's simply too great a risk.
Exactly. The reason we trust you is because we have nobody else we can trust.
Well, this organization, of course, will deny any involvement of any of its team members in such activities as well.
Of course. We thank you for that.
Well,
It's
we
more,
understand.
it's more like they're concerned about covering their reputation.
Yeah,
Well, we
I was
do
gonna
not.
say, we understand.
No, we understand. Well, he kind of. It means that he's not going to go spout this shit. Also, so we weren't. He, in his terms, he had completed his job, which was very disappointing, needless to say.
Yes,
In any case,
we work
we-
we work very closely with the Silver Church, you know, and we were concerned about who the next Exarch will be.
you, with all, yes, I am as well. Believe it or not, the
And so
choice is. Go ahead.
you were back in time, and Ragnar's now been in a coma,
Oh, right, the
and
poison.
that's why the short, loud one is missing.
Yes. Ah, yes, the poison. The poison for Ragnar. Ragnar's poison. That poison?
Yes, the poison for Ragnar. Ragnar's poison.
And now he's in a crystal.
He's in
Let's
a
not get ahead of
crystal.
ourselves.
Why is he in a
Yeah.
crystal?
Because some people
So-
here were worried about him not being able to eat and drink. So
Right.
preserving him.
And
Until
what about the
we
one
figure
with
out
the
a way.
horns? Where'd that one go?
Actually, he was the one that figured out how to crystallize. I was crystallized by a team member before.
I'm sorry, he figured out how to preserve someone in a crystal.
Right.
Um,
You don't know about the fact he became the Traveler.
which is the title of the time traveler.
Yes. He's more or less become what I would refer to as a quasi-deity.
Yeah, he's basically the combination of many minds all at once.
Many.
It's very hard to speak to him.
Many. Pale begins to laugh. Just in many.
So,
Try
from what I
several
understand, you're
thousand.
telling me is everyone except Dorian has been cursed.
Pale just leans forward and start laughing.
Well,
Oh,
now that you bring
yes.
that up, Dorian is
Ozen
not
gets a swift punch to the arm.
I was about to say, Leia, Rosen's about to expose you. What do you
Yep.
do?
I think he joins me in punching him in the arm.
I'm watching this. I'm watching
as I
this.
was
in the
saying. Dorian, the traveler requires a companion.
I'm gonna punch him
As
in
a-
his other arm.
Yeah.
Hard
Ozen?
enough to give him a dead arm.
As
I'm right
Ozen?
here. Shut up.
I will explain this. It is our responsibility to tell the truth.
It is our responsibility. He just kind of rubs the bridge of his mask and then just looks at Ozen for about 10 seconds. If Dorian doesn't want to talk about it, he's not going to talk about it. Drop. Huh?
I prefer not to talk about this. This is not relevant to the missions that we went through.
So,
Right.
Oh
I would-
no, it is because it was right before
Remember-
It's
the.
not. It wasn't
All right.
relevant at all. It was a personal thing. I don't know
Yes.
why you keep bringing it up.
you'll have to forgive our friend here, Leopold. He's very much
Leopard.
Leopold. Sir Leopold. I apologize deeply.
Roll
The-
deception.
Okay. Yeah, that, decent roll if I could fucking roll on that thing. You're probably gonna roll a d20 and get it.
You just barely managed. He's confused, but it's just you've been telling him such outlandish stories that his better judgment has departed.
Well, to be fair, I think he may have only taken one swig so far, but let's face it, he's been hitting that flat hard. Right. But for the one known as Orpheus has become a quasi-deity known as the Traveler. Creature that kind of more or less exists outside of time and space because he travels time and space. So,
Just
yeah.
how I lost my arm, and I stumbled upon one of their structures, and that's how I got back into this time.
Right.
Messing with time is not something you should do on a whim.
No, you shouldn't.
And was this
Oh.
before or after you lost the big one?
This was
Before.
technically.
Right.
He really didn't start.
And you lost the big one, and that's when you found that. He points at Grove Tender.
Oh yes, that's about right. Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Same day.
And actually, Grove Tender was the one that made it possible for Kate to exist. Because, well, oh boy, you're gonna need a bigger flask.
If we start trying to explain how Cake came into creation, I do believe we're going to break his mind. I don't fully understand it, and I'm one of the people that had to help fix it.
It's Kate.
It is Kate now.
Kate. I apologize, Kate. If we try to explain it, I barely understand it, like I said, and I had to help fix it.
Was it a mission?
No.
No,
Quite.
I'm
not a
sorry. What was the question?
no. The thing involving Cake was not a mission. It's better described as just a side adventure. We could skip that part.
Let's.
Yeah. Wait, don't your badges contain all the information that we've done? Isn't that how we did the TLDR in the Dormant Kingdom?
They can't
Dorian.
record all information. That would be a violation of privacy.
Well, obviously not all, but it gives the main overview.
It gives details of where you were.
Not what we
when.
did.
And in point of fact, a large part of the reason for this debriefing is there are several periods of time in which there's simply no data for where you were. I'm starting to understand why.
Yes, it wasn't a matter of where, more when. So we were in the we were here in the city just a lot earlier, and it was a bit of a smack in the face to my work when I tried time traveling. But it seems that not all was in vain, given my party member knew a spell that allowed people to be crystallized and to be sustained for eternity.
Well, a ritual
Yes.
at least.
So
A ritual,
yeah,
at least.
At least.
that's where we're at. Lug, missing in action, likely become a hive mind for a parasite. Ragnar,
Right,
currently in a coma. Anybody else we're missing, covering about?
The Dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn disappeared in the tower that I was found in. Due
Oh,
to
yeah.
them having
Sorry, I
magic
kind of
weapons.
blocked the memory of that from my mind altogether.
Right. So
And
I think that's it.
yeah.
Nothing else of particular.
Right.
Absolutely, you need to
notes.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
so
That
any
would-
questions,
That would
comments,
explain then
concerns?
why it was that we found an abandoned amulet along the eastern shore of the Great Barsing.
Oh shit! Eastern Shore Bossing. Was that where we last lost Lug?
Nope, you lost him coming up
We
From the
were
southern
on
shore.
west side of it, but I mean, it's possible that
When was this found?
As a matter of
When was
fact,
the
it
amulet found?
turned up a few days ago.
A few days ago.
Oh no, that might be Lug.
Although no one retrieved it until this morning because, of course, everyone was out of office for the holiday.
Someone retrieved it?
Yes, earlier today, in fact.
Ooh, if I may ask. If you're saying it's someone, if it was dropped and then someone picked it up.
It was one of our operatives. They were dispatched to retrieve it.
Okay.
Right. My guesstimate is that it might be Lug's.
That would be correct. That's who it is registered to. I was hoping to give him a piece of my mind for losing it.
Well, now you possibly know why he lost it.
Yeah, I'm certain he'd appreciate it. He might actually have a piece of his mind then.
Damn it, Lug. Not, not live.
Okay. Well,
Damn it, Orpheus, you didn't have to go back in time to bring us here. You just had to bring us here on the same fucking date.
Ozen, it is. There is no sense in looking at it with damn this, damn that, do this, do that. With when the past is the past, we have to work with what we are now.
And what we've got. Mm-hmm.
Dear. Well, I believe it is time for you to have a simpler mission, perhaps.
Yes, that'd be wonderful at this point.
Wait, there's such thing? The first mission was just to transport some elves across the land.
We saw where that led you. So, I don't know.
Perhaps
What do you
this will
want?
be a
You
bit-
guys go off on your own adventure. I'll lead things going on in the Elven City and make sure it's not taken over again.
Well, perhaps this will be a bit more your speed. We've been requested to bring critical supplies to the front lines.
Oh,
I cannot tell you
Oh, God.
specifically what
Don't
they
tell me the
are.
battle has already started.
The battle started many months ago, when the gaping maw
But-
opened.
Against
Couldn't have missed it. Giant light in the sky.
was pretty big light. I will admit.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was an Elven.
Right. So what are we doing? Moving supplies?
Yes, they're sensitive. They are in a sealed container. All you have to do is take them to the mall.
So we're traveling to the Gaping Maw. Okay. Why
Well,
not?
just to the supply line. You don't have to actually go to the front unless you want to, I suppose.
I prefer not to.
I'm not quite. I haven't regained my full god powers yet. So getting there, not there yet.
Well, given that I have experience with these, I'll stay at the front lines and make sure everything works well. And maybe I'll
Yes,
catch
well,
up with you
we'll
guys
see
later.
that you go carry yourselves swiftly, because you'll be meeting
What are the supplies we're
someone
bringing?
that is classified.
Cool. How big is the supplies is the more important question.
They are in what appears to be. He he gives you a brief description of it, and it's basically some type of sort of obsidian chest, 1 meter by half a meter by half a meter.
Okay.
Are we?
Wait, you
Is
said
this a neat-
happened months
Go ahead.
ago. Have the people who've been attacking had pockets in their stomach, essentially?
What? No.
That's the parasites.
What are you talking about? Do you not know the stories of the gaping maw? It happens every millennium.
It's why we were originally hired. Because all the A teams have gone to the Gaping Maw, and
Ah.
we're here to keep the area.
Welcome to being.
You're
Hey,
certain
I'll
you're
give you that
from this
last
plane of
fact.
existence, correct?
And O's in the flashback. Okay. He's having. Don't mind him. He's about How long were you frozen in time?
Oh, physically, I
He's still
I'm
from this world.
over, I
Again,
believe.
it happens every millennium.
Yeah, I
It
know.
has done
Don't-
for 15 millennium.
Yep, he's. Ozen's just having a brain fart. Don't mind him.
I've been in a crystal for almost 3,200 years.
Hmm.
Well, as you can tell, let's see here. From another dimension, points at Kate and Grove Tender. Frozen for several hundred years,
1,000.
several thousand years, points to self. Reincarnated God, and Dorian. I think cacophony is a good description for this group.
Yes, well. Anyway, big chest, can't miss it.
Yep.
Get it there sooner than later.
Sooner than later to the supply lines and the gaping maw. Easy
Yes, sir.
enough.
Yes, you'll be there to meet with Branmar's own personal legion. Branmar Iron Fist, by the way, being the founder of L.E.O.
We'll get to meet the leader then. Cool.
Oh yeah. I remember that being something hard to wrap our heads around. The fact that L.E.O. exists.
The fact that L.E.O. exists?
No, it didn't exist.
Like I was, just out of curiosity, you said they're supplies, and they're discreet. Are we allowed to know what they are, or is this a need to know and we don't need to know?
Correct.
This is the classified objects.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
They even have their own deployable sensor field around them.
Yeah, and we try to open them without permission, we'll likely get blasted to hell, or it will get blasted to hell.
Oh god.
I like the idea that if we open the box, just a massive black sensor bar just appears.
Also, from now on, you are expected to check in every 7 days,
How would we do that?
every 10 day, via communicator.
Yeah, he kind of gestures to the earring on his ear.
Right. Yes.
I didn't get one of those.
You did. It's in your welcome kit.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're very handy. They're a great way to communicate even with local members. Though trying to get it to channel to speak with headquarters has always been kind of a pain. I think mine has a short in it or something.
Kate begins pushing it in her ear.
Oh yeah, I remember because you guys,
Ow.
you guys use them to contact headquarters when you were under siege.
Yep.
In Stone Rot.
Yep, we did.
I almost
Yep.
forgot about that. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on this drow activity. As well as whatever this parasite thing you've mentioned is. Assuming you're not all simply mad.
I wish it was madness.
Oh,
It would
we're
make it so
mad,
much easier.
but we are clear-minded.
That remains to be seen. I think that'll do for now. I shall contact you should I need anything more.
Just
Do try
Just
not to
prepare
kill
yourself
it.
for,
Do try not to destroy all of history.
we didn't.
Oh
You
yes.
ever heard of the grandfather clause?
We'll get to that next week. Don't worry.
All right. So,
Grandfather clause is that all things done by time travel already happened, and they're preordained to happen because someone went back and did it. Therefore, someone will eventually go back and do it. In layman's term.
let's not talk about temporal paradoxes. Okay. So, Pale,
Yep.
Dorian,
Hi.
and Ozen, you are
Yes.
due your monthly stipend.
Okay. Monies?
Yep.
Here's lots of money.
Your stipend is, of course, still the standard 200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Grove Tender
Now,
will.
Kate.
Grove Tender and Kate will also get it. You guys will get 150.
Hey, I'm up to 1,000 gold. Da 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 da.
Which means you do have the opportunity of spending.
Money, money, money.
Stuff which I want is still too expensive.
Even still?
Yep. I need another 3,250.
Anyways, let's start heading over to the front lines. I'm sure they need this.
If I want to buy it, it's another 3,250 that I need. It's gonna be a while.
Can we just let's just do this quick little errand run, and then we can worry about what we're gonna buy and what we're going to.
Gaping Bull, it's a pretty hefty distance still from here.
I am 5 seconds away from punching you.
Well, we should probably locate a map and get our general course set up so we
Have
know.
you gotten who you're traveling with. I've literally mapped this place already.
You've mapped the entire world.
No, just. Okay. Oh god, damn it! I am.
If you look in the shuttle
My
pod,
head is on backwards today.
in the shuttle pod, I do have pinned the world map.
Yeah. So that's why I was saying we should go locate a map and actually look at possibly getting a course traveled from from where we're at to the Gaping Maw. Look at the shuttle pod.
Likely because, of course, the great inland sea is more or less around most of where you're at.
Yep.
You'll probably want to take some kind of small ship, either into the Sunwoods or into the Silver Forest.
Yeah. That or we either do that or we take the long way around, which is travel through Sprucewood, West Iron, then into the Sunwoods, and then down to the Silver Forest, and then there, which is a lot longer. So it's easier just to cut that in half by getting a boat.
Of course, there is a third option.
The Hartnell.
I'm not taking the third option.
Well, no, I was going to say that's option 4. If you can even get in contact with them. Third
Right.
option is you could take an airship.
Could take an
Airship.
Read Ozen's airship?
Did Ozen finally buy one?
Receive.
When did you receive
Because
an
remember, that's
airship?
one of the king's orders. Or like one of the wishes from the king.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And then we could spend our gold on outfitting it for the journey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with this idea. What about you guys?
That just means you're going to have to find a crew.
That's what the
Excited
goal.
for it,
That's what I mean when I say outfit it.
But remember, Ozen asked for constructs as crew. He was very specific with his wish.
I mean, I was just gonna say
He
I
wanted
have
a loyal crew made of constructs. Loyal to the party.
I mean, that's cool as well. Or we could just. I was just gonna say, I have 1,000
I don't
gold.
recall this.
I think we can
stipulation.
hire a pretty damn good crew for that.
Yeah, amazing crew actually.
Yeah. Because even the best
but
captain.
if you need
Besides, there's still some
Crew
things that
may
there's still
turn
some
against
things
you.
that constructs can't do.
Yeah. So let's organize. We'll put in a request for a crew. Small or how big? How big is our airship? Because that's probably the first thing we should go figure out. So I guess.
I do remember like someone
It,
sent me like
will be
Among Us.
it'll be a 50-ton airship.
50-ton airship.
Is that
All right.
wood or
That's
metal?
cargo capacity.
Airships. Renders D&D resource. Thank you.
At least I think that's
Wait,
what
no,
I
there-
put.
I don't know if this is oh, it is homebrew, but I'll look at it. Might get us some cool ideas for stuff.
You'd probably want one to be at least. Probably at least.
You
50,
said
50
50-ton, right?
Yeah, any less than that, you probably wouldn't be able to make much use of it besides just being a hopper.
Okay.
It was a research ship to be exact.
So we probably have got. I'm looking at the thingamabob right now to get an idea. This doesn't have to be exactly like what we're going to be using, but it seems like the recommended ones that can handle that stuff are like the Sky Sloop seems to be a good choice. Which I don't know what a Sky Sloop looks like, but we're gonna find out.
Sloops are smallish. If we're going by about normal boat size, it's smallish.
So we probably have
Legends.
larger than the Sky Skiff. The Sky Sloop is the upper crust craft for someone too large to be used as a paddle boat replacement. Sloop. So what? All right. How about this?
I do actually have it here.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I apologize. I was trying to scroll through. Bored. Not bored, but like I was my curiosity was needed to be sated. Oh, daddy like. We're riding a freaking dragon.
More like a dragonfly.
Oh man, we need a cool
can-
name.
Okay, I need to make a thing so I can show it to stream so I can make sure.
Yeah,
it's-
while you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, add, handout. D&D stuff. I don't think that wants to work.
I'm wondering where that image went.
Into the
Which one?
shuttle pod.
No, there was
Yeah.
an airship that I was like, oh my god, yes, we need this.
All right. Since it's Ozin's ship. Hold on 1 second.
I should pay for the crew.
We should. Well, I think Ozen, if this is Ozen's ship, he should name it, right? He needs a cool name. We need a cool name for this ship. That is the most.
Well, also,
No.
you do have to actually go and get the ship.
Yeah, we're working on that. But all right, course of actions here, folks. First things first. Plot our get a crew.
Get a crew.
Second, get our ship.
Yep.
Third, stock our ship and get it ready for takeoff. 4, begin our awesome journey. Make sure to underline awesome.
I think you should
How
probably
about that for your
go
ship?
see your ship first.
That's step 1.
All right, fine. We'll go look at the ship first. Look, the most important.
Huh? I just heard the
Most important, and then he disappeared. Yeah.
I said give me a moment, but yeah, basically the most important thing, we need to hire a bard. I refuse to travel on this ship without some awesome ship shanties.
Know what?
You're a young sailor, then listen to me, you'll sing.
I 100% agree.
Maybe we could hire that bard that likes to challenge Ragnar.
Ah, we should hire him. Yes. I did take him on my second last night.
Oh, so you know where he is.
There's a good chance he is currently wasted in a very closed down bar.
This is
Oh,
true.
I'm sorry. What are y'all talking about?
We don't worry about it. Cover your innocent ears. All right.
Adult.
You're an adult in body, but we know that in spirit you are say so.
Mm,
So, to the docks then?
Yes.
To the ducks.
Oh, I posted image of the airship that I'm thinking of in the shuttle pod.
Okay, so for convenience sake, 'cause I don't actually have an air dock, because that's a little bit too much of an ask to find.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
offense.
yeah, docks are hard to find.
So we're just going to go back to our standard screen, Theater of the Mind style.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys head up to one of the... there are actually 4 skyports in the city.
Hmm.
But you'll be going to the one operated by the Elvish military. Because... it's just where you're
Yeah,
gonna-
of course.
it's just where you're going to find it.
Yeah. We're getting a ship. We're getting a ship.
So, one of
Almost
the
as-
things that no one's ever really asked about, so I've never had to explain it before.
Ah.
Airship technology in this world is actually a closely guarded thing by all of the races that engage in it, including the elves. And they all employ slightly different modes of powering their ships.
Right.
And there are even some proprietary things about how they construct them.
Right.
But what it does boil down to is the elves are not ones to, well, geek about this sort of thing. And since all of you are non-elves, you will be operating an elvish ship, but you will have to hire 3 elven engineers to operate the engines.
Is that all?
And
Well, that's kind of the minimum.
Yeah, well, okay. Give us a... Alright, so we need to hire at least 3 engineers. We're gonna hire a bard for certain.
Mhm.
Bard's on due. I'll hire the engineers.
Okay. Fourth, we should probably get a navigator and a captain.
Hello.
You can navigate an airship.
Yes.
Are you certain you can navigate an airship?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Do you need to see that I can? Okay, out of character. I literally have had it before the heart null.
No, I get you. I understand. It's just in character. Payel doesn't know these things, so his thought process is we need what you need on a standard ship, which is a navigator.
Mm-hmm.
These are very important things to have on an airship.
Yeah, but if you can navigate, he's cool with trusting you. But he's just thought that you wanted. Also, here's the other thing. I thought you wanted to stay back here and work on the intricate parts of the thing. Be our internal affairs, if you will.
See, I just kind of thought he was going to go into the air transport business.
I
I
mean,
can do so.
I mean,
All
this is his airship.
all right. So,
Which, I mean,
engineer.
if he's going to be the personal navigator, then that means he'll basically be working full time on an airship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3 engineers, 1 captain, 1 cook, 1 bard. I demand a bard.
Quartermaster.
Yeah,
For resources allocation.
1 captain, 1 cook, 1 bard, 1 quartermaster. Yeah, because quartermaster is in charge of all the supplies and everything, and
Mhm.
keeping up with it, which is important for a ship.
Quite a critical one, can say.
Anything else we need to hire? Or you would recommend we hire ODM above?
That would depend entirely on what you want to do.
If we wanted this to be set for war, we would need some people. Versus, if we want this to be trade, we might need other people.
Okay, let's. All right, we have how many constructs actually work the ship? Let's start with that. What will the construct? You said, or do they even have the constructs ready yet?
No.
Okay, so that simplifies it, and we find out we need a full crew. So, full ship crew, 5e. That'll give me maybe that'll actually give me an idea of what to run a freaking ship like this would cost. Or actually, maybe it's on the Man of War. It'll tell us how many
Well,
crew.
you see that it takes
I believe
2 crew
Minimum
per ballista,
Explain.
3
Okay,
crew
so,
to operate the catapult.
So a minimum crew of 10 to run it, and that's with a bare minimum crew.
Yeah.
A full crew of 60 to run it well. Okay. That'll bring...
That is for a man of war, which is one of the largest ships you can get.
No, it isn't. It's a 60-ton
Yeah.
vessel. The largest ship you can get is a Monarch, which is a 250-ton vessel.
Right.
There
So-
are also Arrowings and Armada ships.
Okay.
Well, that's
So
goes under the.
Can you give us an idea of how much a full crew, or even a 30-man crew, we'll say, will cost us? So I can start working out how much money I need to spend. Because I'll offer to cover most of the cost. The navigator we can remove. So,
Yes, so that's already one off the list.
To be honest, this is what I expected to be doing today, but that's fine.
On the way, Cake is going to buy a
Okay, for
translation.
to hire a skilled person is 2
Okay.
gold per day.
okay.
An unskilled person is 2 silver per day.
Okay.
So a skilled people would be people like the
captain, the
quartermaster,
quartermasters,
the cook, the people
the
who
surgeon.
have very specific functions and they have to be good at doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Unskilled would be your general, your crew hands, that sort of thing.
All right. So we'll say the first 10 are the skilled people. So that's all right. Okay. Let's bring up the next question. Navigator. How long is it going to take us to travel from where we are to the Gaping Maw via airship?
Well, that probably depends on the airspeeds up in the sky. It's kind of hard to tell from down here, but
You should be able to estimate that by. Navigation should be on here, right? That's a skill on this, isn't it? Or is
Navigation?
Is that the other system? That might be
That's the other
system.
system. I would say we could make it. I'd say just make it the air vehicle check, since he already has a check.
We'll include that into operating an air vehicle.
Yeah.
So
which
make me
is
a
technically
check
supposed
for
to
that.
also include C, but we had
Whatever.
a very lengthy discussion on whether it should or should not. So
And you may be
I don't
thinking,
wanna
well,
rehash
if I can
that
operate
again.
the ship, why do I need a captain? The captain is more to command the crew, really.
Yep.
Pale, you're captain.
You should probably
Well,
hire a captain.
Yes, that's why I'm saying we'll say, because I'm looking at like what's all the officers you need to run a ship. We'll call it roughly 10 people of skilled nature. Because I'm lazy and not going to actually figure out what we need for each single thing. 10
Yeah.
people at
Yeah.
all right, so 10.
Yeah, you'll need your skilled people would be the skeleton crew of 10 that are the minimum to operate the ship.
All right, so 20 gold a day. All right, times how many days? What was the estimate for the days?
He hasn't made the check.
Oh,
Um,
make a check for me real quick.
what do you want me rolling?
Air vehicles.
Air vehicle check.
Oh, okay.
To plan a route.
All right. We'll pull out a little map and we'll start figuring out how many days is it probably going to take you.
10.
10 days. Okay. Times. All right, so 10. So it'll cost me about 200 gold to hire them for a full of just the skilled people. So and then the other 50. Hold on.
And that'll be round trip, by the way.
Oh, is that round trip?
They're
Fantastic.
going to want to come home.
Yeah, of course. They want to be paid to do that. All right, so
And we
The
have
other-
to check in every 7 days or 10 days, so we would have to be returning anyways.
a silver in your system is 1/10 of a gold, right?
Yes.
That answers my question. So
We like to
50
keep it
times.
simple.
So 2 silver a day, so that'll be 0.2 times another 10. Oh, that's easy. We could cover that easy. That's 300 gold to total.
300 gold to contract them for one voyage.
Yep.
Pale, you pay for the bard. I'll pay for the crew.
Are you certain? I don't mind. It's 300 gold. I probably have. How much gold do you have, Ozen? Let's start with
1,300.
All right, so you have a little bit more than I do. All right, fine. You pay for it, and I'll go find the bard and hire him.
All right.
Well, you guys.
Kiki's also gonna.
You guys have got to round up at least the captain. Now, the captain will probably know people who can fill the other functions, so I would recommend finding a captain.
You know where's the best place to find a captain?
At the port.
Not just the port, but a port bar.
Ah.
Every great adventure starts with going to the bar of a port and talking to the old grizzled captain in the background.
Hey, you're finally awake.
God damn it.
Adventure awaits you.
God damn it. Oh, lordy.
So yeah. I'll pick out the captain and make sure he's not screwing us over by hiring excessive labor while you guys do your own thing. Pale,
We
I
haven't
assume
seen
you're
the
gonna
ship
look
yet.
at the bar.
Have we seen the ship
right.
yet?
I was thinking of the USS Medic. No. If you get that reference, I applaud you. Actually, what should I?
So, Pig, I was wanting to ask. Don't you dare. How's it
Yes!
feel to ride my dick?
Yeah.
It's cold
Yes!
and glam. I fucking love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Alright, so...
Oh my god, you got it.
Yeah, of course. Dragon Ball Z Abridged is amazing, and one day I will force Rail to sit down and watch it with me. He makes me watch all his shows.
It's only fair.
Oh, I forgot about this, bro. Oh no, I don't have a token for him?
Apparently not. Boku wa subete.
Baron sounds like a good ship name given Ozen's age.
The what?
Or physical age.
The what?
Ancient Baron.
If that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
Do I-
The
I'll
OS
put it in
Ancient
chat.
Baron. All right. I hope you guys know what OS will mean.
Gonna be honest, I hear that and I go, Ordnance Survey?
No, Ozen's ship. Because guess what? The USS is United States ship. The HMS is her or His Majesty's ship. So it would be
Her
OS.
Majesty's shipping. Or His Majesty's shipping, depending.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But then, so OS would be Ozen shipping.
And this is gonna be like something that like doesn't actually have to happen, but like whenever Ozen passes over his home village, he's gonna just flick everyone off there.
Fuck you! I have a ship.
You thought I was a failure? Look at me now!
I'm
Over the world.
All right, so let's go hit up a bar. Go talk to, see if we can rustle up a captain.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the captains. I have two.
Okay.
Don't remember where I put them because I wasn't planning on doing this today.
I mean, if you want to stop it here, that's up to you.
I'd like to actually get underway.
Okay.
While you guys are looking for a captain, mind if I go and buy a common
It'd be really
paladin
nice.
translation book?
Yeah, sure.
It'd be really nice if
One sec.
It'd be really nice.
if the archive thing had a search feature. So I could search my archived characters instead of having to scroll through each and every individual one, because they aren't in alphabetical order either.
I just thought about someone you should make it, and I'm not going to say it out loud. But let me just say he shares a name with Payel. But I don't think you found a good picture for his new form yet, have you?
Yeah.
Right, Rail?
Nope. Let's see here. Where is he? He should be in there, and he's not.
So the exterior is going to look like a man of war, while the interior is going to look like the Among Us ship. Awesome.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
Well, I mean, hey, if it's going to be officially a research ship, there's reasons to have a med bay.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't actually need his sheet, do I? I just need his token.
Also, it looks like the admin room was changed to be like that I don't know, alchemist lab kind of thing, only in large quantities. So it actually fits. Plus, we have a giant crossbow on the top left,
Aha.
or top right, I guess.
Okay. Now we're in business.
The front port side. That's what I was looking for.
I'll find his sheet again later.
Here, I'll mute real quick while I'm typing.
Oh, I'm gonna need to name all these rooms.
Oh God. Do you really? Alright, so you guys are going to a bar? Or are you going to the docks to look at your ship?
So Cake ran off to buy a translation book because she has the power to figure out how to speak from books. While
That is not answering my question.
Ozen, Pale, and Nea, I believe, are going to the bar to find a captain.
Okay.
Or maybe Pale is off finding the bard.
Leaving Ozen and Nea to find the fucking thingy.
Captain.
Captain, that's the word.
Yeah. And for plug convenience, we'll just say, given Ozen already announced the name of the ship, actually, wait, no, she wouldn't know which ship to go to because she can't read common.
Nea? Nea? Hello? Simon?
He muted.
God damn it,
He
Simon.
muted.
All right, what's up? Ozen's not back yet, but I can or Simon.
I'm back now.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, so. You guys are, Pale, are you looking for a bar, or are you joining them and finding a captain?
Yeah, I'll be joining them since they joked about making me the captain. I might as well get a good look, because unless somebody needs to go watch Kate, which I think Ozen can handle.
I mean,
Um,
Cake's in a place where they speak a language she understands, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
this is a port. They might have a little shopping district for like tourists or something.
yeah, like books and stuff.
Yeah,
That
that's it.
help you translate things to things.
Yep. So, in any case, yeah, well, I'll go with, because I don't see a reason not to go do this. Especially. Well, actually, you know what? We'll split it up this way. Naya, you go find the captain. I'm gonna go find the bard.
Ozen raises an eyebrow.
Fair enough.
You think you can? You think you'll be fine handling picking somebody trustworthy? Or
I would rather my ship. I would rather be there when the selection is made because Naya is known to cut corner.
never. Naya is at.
I don't know what you're talking about with cutting corners. Being distrustful, I can understand that.
No,
Cutting
no.
corners, not my thing.
You see, Naya is going to find somebody that doesn't set off every alarm in her body. I think that is that. Does that sound about right for you? What you would pick, Naya and the captain?
Someone I could trust, absolutely.
Yeah. If you can trust them, they're probably about as loyal as we can get. So, either way, if you want to go with her, Cake should be fine. Grove Tender and I can go find the bard. And Cake.
I'll just be sure.
Okay.
Cake is starting to feel like my daughter. That's actually why I'm coming along.
I should have.
Um,
Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pee really badly.
No
Nope,
worries.
don't blame you.
That actually was Ozen speaking when he said Cake is
Yep.
starting to feel like my daughter.
I think she, yeah.
we got
no,
that.
to be fair, Kate is definitely like the guild daughter.
So that actually is his real reason for going. He wants to make sure Kate is okay. God, I need to break my
You're
the habit
following Kate
myself.
then? Kate?
Kate, yes.
You're following
Can
Kate?
we just keep her nickname as Cake?
Yeah,
I-
Cake and Kate.
I'll naturally respond, but like I want her canon name to be Kate.
Yeah, just make it Kate.
Open bracket
I don't know.
Cake.
I don't know how. I don't know how you
Quotation.
call her. I don't know how you call LaBelle. So, however you spell LaBelle.
It actually wasn't me who spelled it. It was Brandon, I think.
Okay.
But I've gone with that because I was like, fuck it,
Okay,
why
and we're
not?
back.
Come back.
That was the fastest bathroom break you've ever taken. Good job.
I mean, I'm trying to move
But yeah,
things
so
along.
Ozen is saying like, I feel like Kate is my daughter, so that's actually why I'm coming along.
So you're gonna go with Kate?
Don't you have an actual daughter?
Adopted daughter.
I'm not-
Yeah. Well, his other daughter, I don't think has been born yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, So while you're trying to keep that hush hush for a while, I did find out in the Dwarven Kingdom, and or not just after the Dwarven Kingdom, and now they know too. So it's not really a surprise anymore.
I'm sorry, was it a surprise?
But that's besides the point. Last time Ozen left, his mother appeared, and while he didn't get answers from what he was giving her, she hasn't shown any effect, so he assumes, okay, if I leave Ilaria, my mother will come.
You mean grandmother?
Thank you, grandmother. Will show up and be like, hey, Ozen left, so I'm here to make sure everything is okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, you guys are in a bar, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yes, we agreed to this, yes?
Yeah. Well, we've split off on who's going where. Nea, I offered to go handle the captain stuff while I go handle the bard stuff.
And Ozen is watching over Kate.
Okay, works for me.
Oh, so...
I don't care how we do it.
I'm sorry, let me see if I got this straight. You, the person whose ship it is, are not going to be involved in picking the person who will be commanding your ship.
Like, before anyone else is hired, he wants to make sure the captain is on the same wave as Ozen.
Yeah.
As he is. Like, that's going to happen before anyone else is hired.
So, Kate can go with Grove Tender then to go find a book.
Yes.
I don't know why we need to split the party to go find a book. You can find a book anytime. It's a book.
Well, now it seems to be like the most convenient time because...
No. What I mean is, you don't have to go on a side quest to go buy a book. Now, if it's like, you know, some kind of rare ancient tome that was crafted by an ancient necromancer thousands of years ago and can only be found in the Tower of La-di-Da, then sure, you can go on a side quest for a book. But we're talking about what's probably a fairly common translation book. It doesn't need to be a side quest. Right?
You know what? Maybe there are already books on board. Maybe the king was that generous. So...
What I mean is, right, we don't need side quest for a common book, do we?
Right, just tell me how much Kate is going to spend.
10 silver.
Okay, so that would be 1 gold, so that brings it down to 9.29.
They do that to convince you that you're actually paying less. Because you probably could have haggled them as well, but, you know.
Well, I'm not in the mood to... Kate doesn't really...
Kate doesn't understand the concept of haggling, I get it.
Yeah, so...
Fair, that's fair.
And 1 translation to common book. So, to the bar, I guess.
To the bar.
Or...
Well, I mean, where are you going to find bards, honestly?
Well, actually...
Bards? That's Tails' prerogative.
Yeah, no, well, what I mean is... You're both looking for things that tend to hang out in very similar places.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
If you say that we're finding a captain and a bard in the same place, I'm going to laugh.
It's not beyond the
specific bard I'm looking for.
The specific bard you're looking for. That is a different ask.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, so Nea, Ozen...
One that challenges...
Nea, Ozen, and Kate walk into a bar.
Sounds like the
Insert the rest of the joke here.
I beat you to it. I mean, you do it.
Give us an investigate.
Investigation.
All right. Do you want me? Are we going all together there, or are you guys going on your own?
You've got a
I mean,
special.
I guess we could all stay together and just.
Well, I'm asking, am I going towards the same bar rail? Since
I think that's a you decision.
the likelihood of that bard being in that bar is very unlikely.
You never know. Right,
Is this true?
Like, rolls.
You never know.
Okay, I think Ozen knows who you want.
All right.
Oh, fuck it. Let's give an investigation real quick.
Okay, you're all at the bar.
Well, I was given an investigation to see if I could find the bard I'm looking for. Nope. Ain't found shit, Captain.
You don't see him at this bar.
Oh.
Ozen, Nea,
Hi.
you pick up on the kind of subtle posturing cues that indicate to you that currently there are what seem to be two kind of organized groups, as well as a bunch of random other people as well. And based off that intel, you work out there are probably two people who are captains here. You have a rather pissed off looking white dragonborn. And you have a somewhat familiar elvish face.
Who do you want to go for first, then, Ozen?
If you knew my whole history, you would understand why I have trust issues. So let's go with the familiar face.
Familiar face? Fair enough.
Aw, Dragonborn dude looks cool. Oh, well.
I know. It's his ship, not mine.
Literally, my embodiment right now is, this is wonderful, but I like this.
I'm the same thing. But
I'm not
I'm gonna push
saying
past
we
the
shouldn't
approach.
check him out. I'm just saying, like, let's just go to familiar face first and see what they have to say.
Okay. How do you approach?
Hey, how's it going, man?
While y'all handle that, I'm gonna go look to see if dinner's almost ready.
Ozen approaches formally and just
I'll let if Ozen wants to approach, I'll let him approach.
I mean, if you feel like you could do better.
Be my guest. This could be only go well.
You know what? You are probably right. Naya should go first.
Fine. If
Yeah,
I'm
better
first,
charisma than me. I mean, I know you have higher than +1. And Ozen will just be like behind, making sure everything is the truth.
I will approach. I'll stop by at the bar, get myself a drink. Actually, get myself 2 drinks.
Oh, 2 drinks.
Get myself 2 drinks, something a bit finer, and then approach both of them and say, and essentially, yeah, I'll saunter up and go.
Both of them?
Both what?
Both of what?
With both drinks.
Ah.
Both drinks in hands.
Sorry, you said you were going to approach both of them, and I'm like...
I'm gonna approach the bar,
Right.
get myself 2 drinks,
Yep.
and with both drinks in hand, approach the elf. I'm it's Alros,
All right.
and go. You look like a person in charge. Mind if I take a seat?
He kind of looks over his shoulder at you with his one eye. Looks you up and down.
I brought drinks too.
Did you now? He says.
Mm.
Well, why didn't you just say so? He nudges one of the elves next to him. They look over and they make room for you to sit down.
I'll settle myself down. Here you go. One for you. One for me.
He takes a sniff of it and takes a good swig. He's
I'll
like,
take my
"Oh,
own
thanks,
swig.
laddie," he says, slapping you on the back. And he's kind of like, "So what do you need from old Stuart?"
Old Stuart.
That's they call
well.
me.
We need a crew.
You need a crew, do you?
We need a crew for an airship.
You hear that, lads? He's looking for a crew.
Hmm. And you look like someone who could support a crew. Well, you look at a person who'd be able to deliver a crew with excellent service. So that's why I'm here. Have you ever been to the Gaping Maw?
Can't say I've ever been to the Gaping Maw myself.
Ever curious to go there?
Well, you hear stories about it, don't you?
Hmm.
In fact,
Wonderful story.
lost a third of my crew to that recruitment drive of theirs.
Ooh. Well,
Making times hard for old Stuart.
oh wait. So they swept people right out from under you.
Look, when you get the call from the crown, summoned to the maw, you go to the maw.
That's fair. That is absolutely fair. That means your crew must be really good then. If they're being summoned over there.
And one of the other kind of pipes. I think they do a lottery, actually.
Well, my name hasn't been in that for various reasons. But anyway, I was wondering. Do you have maybe? Well, actually, I was going to ask really. Since you've got a cruise, where have you been? What have you done? Just want to see what your experience is before I lay all my gold on the table.
That's right. Well, of course, old Stu is original trade is as a whaler.
A whaler?
More of a sea captain myself, but I've done the airship a time or two. Not all that different.
I can trust in that.
Yeah,
Whaling.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Hmm?
I'm going to be the navigator and owner of this ship. The actual
It is his boat.
owner. Oh. Make sure you don't.
What
leave-
kind of ship is she? He just
She's
gets straight to the point.
How big was it?
Oh boy. We haven't checked up on it yet. The last few touches should be done when we get there.
I mean, don't
Oh,
mean to cut in out of character.
maiden voyage, is it?
Maiden voyage. Yes. fresh off the manufactory, I believe, unless it was already pre-made. But yeah,
What are you saying, Nick?
I was saying, didn't we actually go look at the ship type, which is what I think he was asking?
Oh,
yeah, we
it
would
should
know.
have been a war, if I recall correctly, from all of
Hey,
those
with
months
the
ago.
Man of War, not the Arrowling. Interesting choice. Some kind of
Oh,
expeditionary thing, I imagine.
Yeah, the livery that we need to do.
Right.
And how long would this voyage be?
I believe it was 10 days. A 10-day.
A 10-day.
Hmm.
Not very far.
Well,
That's the full round trip.
the reasons there are people we need to check in with.
So it could be a bit longer, but at least a 10-day.
And what exactly is this cargo? What's so important?
It's a big box. Big box full of mysteries.
Now, if you're hoping for a higher profit, we could say we are taking passengers. However, I don't know if we have the money to support that.
It's a
So-
big box full of stuff. That's all that we need to know.
Just a big box full of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stuff?
I wish I knew.
Let's
All
get down
I
to
know
brass
is
tacks.
going to the Gaping Maw. Therefore, it must be something that's important. Important for someone. What we do know for certain, though, is someone's paying quite a bit for it to be moved. And we wish to share some of those spoils with you and your crew.
Ah,
Well, I not be fearing any gaping maw or anything like that, you know.
We're not going into the mall. We don't want to go anywhere near the front lines. That would probably not be good if we got anywhere near that.
so tell me, how disciplined is your crew?
Disciplined enough that we once sailed straight into the heart of a typhoon. Nerves
That's
of steel, my lads.
Quite some discipline.
That's bravery, not discipline.
Well, to make sure everyone stays coordinated doing that.
You can't have one without the other, lad.
Mm-hmm.
You're not brave enough to do what needs to be done, you'll be running out. You'll be failing. Leaving your crew behind. You don't want people who abandon ship, do you? At the first sight of trouble.
Right. You said you lost crew. How much?
They
crew
were
do you have
hired to the front lines.
More like drafted.
Drafted, that's the word.
You said you're short on crew. How many do you have right now?
Well, of my car crew, we've just the 10 of us. Normally it would be closer to 20. Plus whatever hirelings we need, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You find a ton of those laid about, though. Always people looking for work.
For certain. 10 of you, all of you good skill? I presume, given you've all been able to work together so well.
You doubt our skill, do you, lad?
Exactly the opposite. I commend it.
My point is how much. All right, so
May is way smoother than I am.
I feel that in my bones.
let's get down to brass tacks. How much do you think this will cost?
It's an elven ship. Be a bonus for us. We prefer an elven ship after all.
Understandable. But
We could do it, yeah, 3 gold a day.
mm,
Ooh,
All
3
right.
gold a day
in total or per?
per person, I presume.
Per person, of course.
3
What?
gold per day would be steal.
Well, you think me lads don't want to be paid?
No, I believe they want to be paid.
Well, you're accusing us of piracy.
I was thinking you were looking for your work.
And I just want to make sure I have the best option before I say I give my promise on my pay. That's all.
We can.
His
We
eye
could
narrows.
give 50% upfront, 50% at the end of the mission.
Standard.
If it's 50% up front, that's out of your pocket. Yeah.
Which we can do at 2 gold per person.
Only 2 gold.
Not just you. It's just not just you, Ted, that are being hired here. And the box itself might not be able to cover such costs if everyone's going at 3 gold.
He does have a point. Or he doesn't have a point. Sorry, I forget your disguise.
Well, I'll have to have a think about that.
Well,
We could always go to a different captain.
and you have all day to think about it.
Unless we find another captain first.
I have noticed there is some other groups around here, and I'm not doubting.
Aye,
I'm not
that there
doubting
be.
your excellence. I'm not doubting your excellence. That's why I came up to you first. I feel you might be the best fit. But
But
Yeah.
are you going to risk 1 gold per person over everyone's pay?
Well, let me see here. Take me lads, me trusted crew, men I'd been known for years. Heading into the heart of danger itself, with a mysterious object. You think I'm daft?
people have
Tell
done
you
more
what.
insane things. I can tell you that for a fact.
I'll meet you halfway. 2 gold and 50 silver per person.
Despite your punitive
5
flavor,
silver per person.
Ooh. You getting hagglings?
We're doing the haggling.
Why don't we settle
While
it?
Kate is just looking back and forth, like, what is this?
Why
thing
don't
you're
we
doing?
settle it with a game?
A game?
Let Lady
Kind
look.
of game.
Let Lady look.
What do you want to challenge
do the
me?
deciding.
What kind of game?
I'll even let you choose game.
Ooh.
Have a game of 3 Dragon Ente. We could have a game of dice.
I do like myself some Liar's Dice.
Or a game of darts.
Ooh. Could also go with that. Ozen, this is your call.
Alros, how are you with Dark?
I've had plenty of experience with him.
And Darcy will be, and Alros will represent me.
It's a deal then. He spits in his palm and offers it to you.
That's 2 Ozen.
Any man who disrespects me is not worth my money. Come, Naya. Alros, let's go find another captain.
We're walking away from the game, or okay? He was offering his hand as this is a deal.
He spat in it.
Yeah, so that's what they do down here.
Yeah, that's
you
how
not-
you seal a deal.
Have you not been down these? Actually, you have been out for 3,500 years. You seal the deal that way. Spit in your hand and you clasp it. Clasp and shake.
I don't want just random people to be working on my ship.
It appears
No.
Chief Navigator has decided to move to our business elsewhere. I apologize. Oh, Charlie. Oh,
His
that was
loss
his
then,
name,
he
right?
says as he then slings the spit at Ozen.
It is. Well, it was real good talking to you. I apologize for wasting your time. At least you got a drink. As I make my leave.
Can I do a dexterity save to like see if I dodge it?
You may not.
Damn it.
Payal's busy over here looking at it. Actually, Payal by this point, once he couldn't find it, probably walked out to go to another bar.
Probably so.
Well, I understand your position. How's Pale doing? I'm asking Brandon, how's Pale doing on his search? Did he
I have
roll
no
another-
idea. He hasn't searched.
Ah, yeah. Next search. Do you want another investigation?
Aye.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
What else would it be?
I don't know. Perception. Hey,
Nice. It's above
Well-
10. I'm so proud of you.
thank you.
So,
Oh, as luck would have it, Pale does manage to track his man down.
Excellent.
You find Philbo at a saucier bar than you'd find a sailor.
Of course. He's just a slightly more upper class than a sailor. Not quite working class. He's a little above that.
You find him at a corner table, a woman in each arm, regaling them with stories of his adventures. You can almost feel a sort of aura about him.
Yep, probably the same aura I kind of felt the other day.
Mm,
Am I correct?
indeed.
Well. I'm glad to see that you don't leave yourself down in the dumps. Always got to get back on that horse, so they say.
And it kind of looks up at you. And what exactly would I be down in the dumps about?
Don't worry too much about it. Well, you were an excellent performer the day on the King of Unrule was brought about. So, how do you feel about being hired for a journey?
Hired for a journey.
Indeed.
A journey to where?
Well, we'll be going to the Gaping Maw. Don't worry, we're not going into the Gaping Maw. Just outside of it.
And why in the Nine Hills would I want to do that?
what?
he smiles and he says, "You see, my compatriots and I, we're taking an airship about a 10-day journey to the Gaping Maw, and it can be quite droll to sit on an airship without some lively entertainment."
Right. And I take it I'm
And
meant to be the entertainment part.
I mean, are you denying that your skill of musical prowess, your charismatic nature, are you denying all these things?
Absolutely not. I just don't see why I'd be lending it onto such a small ship.
Because I'm somebody
Do you
of
even know what a woman is? You got any of them
I
going with you?
he lets a small shrug out. Don't know. I believe there more likely would be, but I do know one thing. There's a certain lady that always satisfies, and he spins a gold coin on the table. So, interested?
He picks up a coin, which is an elven issue coin, and he's like, "So you don't know what a lady is, then? That being the king of this realm and all."
he kind of he oh sassy little fucker, aren't you? I like it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
No, neither would I. He let's just and I assure you, there are ladies that I have gotten to know very closely, but always found gold to be I found gold to be a good satisfaction for these things. So, do you want to
Well,
talk?
you see,
Do you want
lad,
to talk business?
He he pulls out his fiddle and he draws across the strings slightly. And you see that as the sound kind of makes its way across the room, everyone kind of turns their attention toward him. You see, laddie, I nary have a problem finding gold for myself should I be needing it. And while I
No,
do like it, I find myself wanting a bit more out of life than mere gold. But now,
the nod.
if I'm not mistaken, you're acquainted yourself with a certain grey dwarf.
Indeed.
You know, that instrument of his. It's not exactly normal, is it?
No more normal than that fiddle of yours.
Indeed not. In fact, they may even be related to one another. You see, Mr. Glowstick Man, I may be a mere bard. Being a collector. And rumor being, there be 7 of these. They make a sort of set, you see.
You wish to become the greatest bard of all time by collecting all these instruments.
Something like that.
Or at the very
He gives you a
minimum.
wink.
out of character, I'm just sitting here going, oh man, how much would Tom fucking kill me? How much would Tom kill me for this one? Because I really do want Philbo Caggins on my freaking journey.
It's needed.
Yeah, he doesn't really need it, does he?
And don't be thinking they can just be taken away. These instruments are special.
Must.
Unlike many instruments, these babies have true owners. And I wish to be the true owner of them all.
How do you become the true owner?
They must be willingly transferred.
Well, let me put it this way. Working with us will give you the greatest opportunity and chance to get it willingly transferred over to you. For his position is a little, how do I put this? Slumbered. He's not dead, mind you. I'm not saying that. But working with us, you'll be the first, or one of the first people to know when he's up, and therefore you can see to possibly
make a persuasion.
I know. Trying to think, because I can't just say I'll give it to you, because like you said, holy shit.
Oh my god.
So, what would you prefer? Hoping that simply fate will allow you, or having the chance to be the first person when he awakens to challenge him for it?
You make a fair point. So what's the pay anyhow?
For you? Let's talk 7 gold a day.
Where'd he go?
The things we do for random NPCs we really like.
It's amazing that we haven't adopted a goblin for the party already.
Haven't met any goblins that you know of.
You know what I'm referring to.
How about 10? Oh, that was not a very good roll on his part.
Alright, you wisdom save?
Yep.
Oh, well, he got it.
Oh my god.
How much is he asking?
10.
10? Fine. 10 gold it is.
He,
You're going to drop 100 gold. 200 gold.
he kind of uses his fingers to draw up the chin of his lady friends. He's like, I'm sorry, ladies. Work calls. A man's job is never done. And they swoon a little bit. As they wave him off.
Don't worry. I'm certain he'll be back soon enough. That, or you can always follow the sound of the music.
Okay.
Alternatively, they
Philbo
could come as
Caggins
passengers.
acquired. Da-da-da-da.
I know. The stupidest thing, but I wanted him. I love it.
It's important.
All right, so 100 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
50 gold now, 50 gold at the end.
Yep, works for me. Pay him up.
Standard
Trying to
contract.
play with all of it.
Say what?
Standard
Can't
contract.
have, yep.
Yep.
All right.
Can't have him
Alright.
run away with all of it immediately.
Back at the bar.
Oh dear. Is the Dragonborn
Alright.
look still looking mad?
Yes.
And by looking mad, is it more like he's shouting at the people around him, or mad as in quietly stewing in his fury?
Quietly stewing.
Excellent. Oh, it's you make this so difficult.
He was the one with spat in his hand.
You just don't
While you're
understand.
bickering, I'll take care of this. Or see what I can do.
Dragonborn, so we'll see if they can speak Elven. At the same time, probably going to be very, very good with their airships. Crew
They wouldn't be
retreats.
randomly hang out if they couldn't speak Elven here.
Good point. Could also just be speaking common. Ew. If you wish to go, Cake, go ahead.
Alright.
Cake proceeds with the same introduction as Naya.
Oh dear.
He kind of looks at you. It's not an elven drink you brought me, lassie.
Yeah. We were looking for a captain, and you seem to hold yourself to that stature.
Very perceptive of you. I
Have a
do
drink.
have a voice I normally do for him, but my throat's a little bit sore from how much I've been talking, so.
That's fair.
Have a drink. Or Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
He takes the drink and downs it in a gulp.
Do you need another?
Starts chewing on the cup right in front of her.
Right.
An elven drink is weak for a dragonborn.
I
We're made of sterner stuff.
see. Well, anyways, anyway, this looks so easy. How is, how, how's your crew like? What's your crew like?
He kind of looks around. You hear that, lads? Little Missy wants to know what we're like.
It is very important for us to know. Say from
Oh,
behind.
Jesus, you scared me.
Standing behind Cake is very important. It's a very important mission we're going to be sending you.
But as he slams his
Hey.
fist down onto the table, ooh, I didn't mean to actually shake my desk that much. His men rise up and stand at attention.
Ozen grins.
Now that's impressive.
So, if we were to hire you, would they behave the same towards us?
He kind of
He's 8'3", by the way.
Yeah. Big Dragonborn.
he turns around and kind of stoops down to Ozen's level. Only if they respect you.
Well, would money earn their respect?
No one works without money. But having money doesn't make one worthy of respect.
Drinking contest, drinking contest, drinking contest. Man, where's Payal? Payal kick in the door, be like, drink!
Loyalty and respect can be seen similar and very different things. I understand. I understand that fully.
Me and my men, we follow the code of the dragon.
The code of the dragon.
That sounds very interesting. Could you tell me more? What this code is?
Sorry, that sounded so sarcastic.
Yeah,
Oh, so interesting.
yeah. Out of
Please tell me
character,
more.
Ocean has been very monotone, and when he does have Ibsen voice, it sounded very sarcastic today. I don't know why I'm playing him this way right now, but that's just how he's being played. So
Fine. Enjoying it.
He kind of looks you up and down. And what do you stand for?
me, I stand for many things. It depends what you're asking me about.
You hear that, lads? Doesn't even know what he stands for.
Oh, I know.
And he thinks he's worthy of us.
Ozen raises an eyebrow.
I don't think you understand.
No, I'm actually wondering if
Two,
you're worthy of me.
you are dealing with two of the most proud races possible.
Yep. And we've gone for the easier one.
So you see, it's not whether or not I'm worthy of you. It's whether you're worthy of me.
Ooh!
You hear that, lads? He thinks just 'cause he's a ship, people have got to be worthy of him.
Background noise brought to you by Senpai and Co.
Some of his men
For
kind
example,
of snort.
I've created a race of my own.
Please not coming out.
Either way, before you both end up in a pissing contest, which nobody's gonna look great afterwards, still looking for a crew. But if you're not looking for work, of course we can move on.
You might just need to do that.
Fair enough.
What's your pay? Because you certainly know how to discipline your men.
For you,
Uh,
5 gold a head.
Five gold a head. And how many heads this?
You mean you don't know how many crew you need for your ship?
Oh, you're including the people that could just be novice. Uh, I see.
Maybe some prissy little elf is fine working with just any old hand. But for a dragonborn, you must trust your life to every member of your crew.
Including that which hires you.
You're starting to get it. I
Think I got it
almost
from the
like that
start.
one.
I think I kind of
here's
got it
the
from the start.
Here's the real
Don't you
kicker.
worry.
I am part of the crew. I'm the goddamn navigator. So while your navigator will be here, stuck drinking piss, whatever, all this stuff. I will be taking his place. Is that a problem? Gone silent. Is that an issue? Hello?
Depends how well you dodge.
Dexterity saving?
He just did an attack roll.
I know, Simon, but for this purpose.
Okay.
So saving or just regular?
A dexterity save to dodge.
I know it's not going against me directly, but...
It's also not thrown. Or shouldn't be.
Hmm?
I didn't think I was throwing the dagger.
Well, you see,
I was going by
There's-
what was we're looking
Well-
at here.
Yeah, that's
Given
why.
that-
Well, he would
that's
have to
why I
throw
was
it.
confused.
because we're 10 feet apart.
Yeah, that's why I presumed it was thrown, given the distance between everyone. Unless he closed that distance immediately.
You also have to remember that this is more just so I know where people are gathered. It's not really your positions.
So... But yeah, in my head, it was Cake was right next to him, I was behind Cake, and then Ozin came up behind me.
Okay, let me put it this way. You think you're having a close, intimate conversation
We're not
20
having a
foot
close...
apart?
You kidding? These two have been shouting at each other for the past 5 minutes. You think they're having a close, intimate conversation?
Threats don't really work from that far away.
Plus, I had a conversation today at further distance than that. It's cool. It's called COVID, baby.
Well, one, they're not a pandemic, and two, you're in a bar.
Mm-hmm. Still can be at opposite side of the tables and whatnot. Plenty of space for
Can
that.
be. Either way, not important. You wanted to see how your reflexes are, as well as gauge your reaction.
Hmm.
Hmm. thrust about?
To see if you'd hide behind others.
Hmm.
You took from me for a coward?
I can smell it
I
in you.
stand with probably the most deadly people in this bar. I'm not afraid.
No, and you've no honor either.
Hmm. Honor is a very suggestive term. Different cultures have different forms of honor.
Oh, God, he talks too.
God. I never brought religion into this. But before we start a bar fight of any sort,
He turns his back
let's...
to you and sits back down.
Mm-hmm. He's had no interest in us.
Suit yourself. I'll just go elsewhere to find my own captain.
Is this the part where Payal gets to walk in?
You're not sure.
Well, DM.
Sure.
Doors are thrown wide open as he goes, "Gentlemen, I have found us a bard." As he looks at Ozen.
Oh, did I forget to mention that there would be a bard?
What? So,
He's saying this is the captain.
yeah, he walks over. So, how's going negotiations? We got a captain and a crew yet?
I made the mistake of doubting.
We walked away from one captain, and the other one is currently giving us the cold shoulder.
You weren't seen with us earlier. I believe he may listen to you. And we ultimately trick him. But, you know, that's going to be water from the bridge.
Oh, you want me to try to talk to him?
Who is he trying to talk to?
I think Ozen was trying to tell the captain, and then he asked me if I would talk to the dragon captain.
Because Dale easily outclasses any of us.
I do not.
When it comes to speech, yes, it does.
All right.
Yes, the problem is you have someone who is utterly convinced that you are not worthy of the attention of a dragonborn.
So he looks at the guy, goes up to the bar. Strongest drink in the house. 2 of them.
Better make it 5 to be sure.
He's like, and what
You know
do you
what?
think
Fuck it,
you're
this-
playing at?
To who? The bartender?
No, the dragonborn.
Actually, not insulting you by buying you something worth a damn, for starters. So after I got the 2 drinks, he's going to drag a chair over, slam both on the table, and flip the chair around so he's facing him. So, clearly, you don't like my friends. Understandable. we're all very different. And don't know how he pissed you off, but somehow I feel like it's his fault.
Ozin whispers over the intercom, "You're not wrong."
He's not wrong at all.
So he'll take a swig of whatever drink that he just got. So let's start from the beginning. Name's Payel.
He displays no interest.
We'll do it this way. He stands up. Fine. The only way we can prove our honor is to do this. And he goes to put his foot into his chest. Let's have some fun. And he takes another. After he does that, he takes a swig. Let's have some fun.
So I don't have multiple Dragonborn tokens.
What's the song from freaking the Shrek or whatever it is?
Somebody once told me.
No, the song from the freaking fight, the actual fight.
Oh god, I don't know, but I know which one you're talking to.
The battle royale at the actual bar.
Oh god.
Because like that one.
No. Yeah, that one. That one. The one that they do at the
Farquaad's Castle.
Yeah, that song. Because that's all I'm hearing in my head.
Okay, I guess roll initiative?
Bad reputation. This is probably the exact opposite of how you wanted to do this. But, you know what? I'm chaotic good. I'm here to have some fun.
Ozin is pinching those pale. Why?
If I get my ass kicked, I'll at least have a good time.
This is a bar fight.
Bar fight time, baby!
Oh,
I'm in.
God.
Woo!
Fuck it.
Fucking...
These negotiations have gone terribly wrong.
Aye.
Someone's fucking proud.
Oi, Philbo!
Oh.
Background music! I'll give you an extra tenner!
Philbo's abused by this.
Oh dear.
Oh, Ozin, buddy, I recommend you go hide under a table. This is about to get fun.
No, I'm not hiding. One of the things was if I hid. So, no, I'm not hiding.
Alright. Let's do this, boys.
If anyone should be hiding, it should be Kate.
Well,
For all she isn't exactly
People-
strong, close.
let's have some fun. Pale's gesturing towards the Dragonborns. Let's have some fun, kids!
What should I do? Already done.
Look,
Oh my
Woo.
god.
What? Oh, is Stu joining in on this?
He's like, who do you fuckers think you are? Disturbing us like this.
I think I'm somebody who fucked your mother last night. Come get some!
Well,
I woke up today and
Stu, my friend is clearly drunk, and I apologize
We need
For-
his action.
look,
about
See-
disrespecting you.
I'm not here. Oh, I don't disrespect these guys. He kind of thumbs to the Dragonborn over there. I'm here to get a captain. and it seems like the only way that I can is to prove that we're worth a damn. So, who's fucking next?
It's true.
Oh my
I
god.
do like that train of thought.
This is
So,
we're about to get our ass kicked, but it's gonna be fun.
Pale, I swear to...
You swear to me?
I swear to some god that
He swear to you. I did hear that.
maybe I might swear to you, but to some god, we better win this fight.
Don't care.
Hold on. Let me clear the turn order.
He just kind of laughs at that one and goes, "Look, buddy, you don't win a bar fight. You end the bar fight by having a couple good drinks after both sides, everybody gets their ass kicked."
Shit. Hold
I wrote the exact same thing.
Frozen. I don't know if Rail is approval or disappointed with my decision here.
I mean...
What can you do? I'm having... Payel doesn't really... Payel's like, we get our ass kicked, and they decide they still don't want to work for us. So be it.
Are you going to join the turn order?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Huh?
Stu, kick their ass and I'll hire you. And I'll double your pay.
Oh my god. Ozen, buddy, old pal, have
Yeah?
some fun for once in your life.
It's quite a tall order.
I am. I'm very amused by this fight.
Good. Then quit trying to throw your money around. I'm here to have some fun.
Oh, I'm gonna be fighting too. I'm just making sure we win.
Then you don't understand the point of a bar fight.
Especially
Well, I
this
usually
bar
don't
fight.
Also, you
drink,
haven't
so
rolled
you know
initiative.
what? In fact, I think this might be the first time I've been in a bar. So,
You need to roll initiative again.
Initiative.
Not
Oh,
me.
right.
Yes.
initiative.
You know, I have a feeling somewhere, Lug is looking at Pale going, "That's my puny god." By the way, I found it. It's Bad Reputation by Joan Jett.
Okay. So the stews are apparently going first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see who they go for.
Let's see.
Probably me.
Don't really care. I mean, if I get my ass handed to me, I get my ass handed to me. I'm not really upset. I didn't start this bar fight with the
So
intention
he's
of I'm
going to go up to this guy. And, ooh, that'll hit.
Wow.
For the sake of things, can we just assume that we can do our normal rolls, but they're brawls? We're basically punching and kicking each other.
Yeah.
You know, I want a bar fight, not a mass murder.
Don't worry, they're totally going to non-lethal.
All right, cool.
What?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can't say the
also
same
hit.
thing about Ozen, given how nutty he is, but also at the same time, given his fiance lives here, he's probably going to try to keep the collateral at least low key,
That
Hey.
like an
also
accident.
hit.
All right, is that the captain, by the way, over there?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. You know exactly who I'm going for.
You and me both.
Here, I'll mark him now. I'll mark him accordingly.
Oh, I think everybody on our team wants a piece of him.
Nah, Payal
Payal's
just
good.
wants.
Yep.
Wait, did I roll? I didn't roll for cake again, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, whatever.
Is
They can
Cake
go at
on-
the same time.
Meat beats.
is- I was-
For simplicity, they can go at the same time. Whatever.
All right. Quite the sneak attack.
Alright. Stuart himself is going to go up to the captain. And
Did
he
you?
is going to also hit him with an offhand dagger. Jesus fuck.
I like this.
Oh, he doesn't actually get the sneak attack for that.
No, because nobody's near him.
Yeah, so just ignore that.
You know, I've been nice too long, trying to play diplomacy and everything. Sometimes it's fun to just to wake up and choose violence.
Well, this Dragonborn, you see, he's after getting hit by all of Stuart's men, he kind of is swaying, and the other one comes up and pops him in the face with the back of his sword, and he goes down.
Payal gives a nod to that gentleman. Nice work, kids.
He can only move up to there. That's what he'll do.
Oh, are the elves gonna fight us, or are they focused on the Dragonborn?
That's true. You did start this.
No, I'm fine with that. I'll fight both sides if I have to.
I imagine it doesn't hit your AC.
No.
So in that case, he'll also try his offhand.
Both will miss.
Alright.
He kind of grins at this guy and goes, "Ah, the first challenger. Let's go." Glowy Lightstick decided that it's about to get fun in here. Oh man.
Alright. That'll be the stews. Ozin?
Ozin is going to. He's going over to this guy, and since we're apparently doing punches, let's see, what is, yeah. Oof.
Boom. That will miss.
I mean, Kate could use balance it out, could balance it out and then give 22, but fuck it, she's gonna give him the 22 with her balance move for reaction, or at least I think it's a reaction. Oh, no, it has to be about to roll a d20.
About to. Right. Too late.
And I already have to have with or without disadvantage.
Yep.
Or with advantage or without disadvantage. I can just give the advantage. So yeah,
So,
does oh right, heard. Uh, Cake is going to. I don't know what she's gonna do actually. Be confused for the first round.
okay.
Fair.
Tail?
My turn to actually hit things?
Yep.
Well, let's start with the guy who decided to swing on me. I'm just making sure. Alright. That's the first hit.
Oh my god.
What?
These guys could actually add their charisma modifier to their...
AC?
To their, no, to their initiative.
Oh, nice. And then, I think...
Well, fuck you, I'm hiring them for now.
Mm.
But I like the Dragonborn! Alright, fine, whatever. It's your ship, man. But, I think I get 2 attacks, normally?
Yep.
Alright. And then, we decided to, since we haven't had an opportunity to talk about it yet, I'm just gonna refrain from using the, bonus action attack thing, since I didn't move. I'm just gonna refrain from it until we actually do talk about it. Alright, I'm guessing only 1 hit?
Well, the only thing to talk about is you don't get to cast 2 spells a turn.
That's fair. But I could still make a 3rd attack?
Yep.
Alright. 21. So which of those 3 hit?
The first and the last.
Okay.
Bang! Bang!
Lucky number. Oh, both of them are maximum too.
Right. That's your turn, I take it? Naya?
This poor soul has chosen poorly. Start with the first attack.
Oh! Naya jumping in on this shit. I don't blame them. They're using group tactics, so it's only fair, right?
Go with the second attack. Oof. Not a good roll. I will make this I will run my, I'll burn a key and make this a flurry of blows.
I think he makes the dex save.
He doesn't need it to make a dex save anyway, it's only criticals.
Oh,
We
that's
agreed-
right. I forgot we made
Yeah.
that decision.
It's only a criticals, don't worry.
Yeah, because we decided that was too insane.
Yeah. So I basically whack, twist the quarterstaff to whack him over the head once, miss the second one, and essentially try to pop him twice with a kick, basically, twice with kicks. And then another one. He's still up?
He's still up.
Then I'll use I burn my movement to whack him one more time.
Alright. That'll hit.
Nice. Another 13.
He is still up.
Phew. That's my turn.
Alright.
Wow. That was 46 damage.
Captain is pissed off now.
This is fun. This is a good time. Ozen, I just look where Ozen is.
Yep.
Good on you. All right, Ozen.
Oh, this is fun.
All right.
Hey, he's trying to regain his honor back. I don't blame him.
So he is going to strike at Ozen. 19 hit.
Yeah.
It'll be 9. He doesn't have an ally in range, so he can't take advantage of that.
I'm trying to see if this this group is. They don't have any information about whether they're copyright or not, which is annoying me.
No.
Because I really want to use these guys as cover of bad reputation for this fight.
This guy is also going to step up. And he's going to give a stab at Ozen. Oh, I forgot the captain gets a second attack because he didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
I take it those both hit.
Yeah.
And this guy's actually going to come up and he's going to punch at Stu. Or swing at Stu. Oh. And miss completely.
Oof, that's a fumble.
This guy is going to come up here to hit at Pale.
All right.
Felt loving this.
Probably doesn't hit.
Nope, those will miss. Can I don't see any information, but you care if I put on the song? It's a cover song by a group that has like 600 followers. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I kind of care because algorithms.
Fair enough.
Does 19 hit?
19 will miss. My AC is 22.
Okay. He's going to actually come up, and he's not attacking you, he's attacking the other Stu guy. That'll hit. For 7.
Here, I'll just link it in the chat if you guys want to listen to it. I won't actually play it.
And these two are going to tag team this guy back here. And 2 will hit.
Those poor stews. That 22 and that 24 looked like it hurt.
Mm.
Alright, and it's back to the Stu's turns.
Hey, Ozen, I say we hire whichever group is still standing after this. Yeah?
If they are willing to be higher, that is.
Ah.
They probably deserve it.
Come on, Ozen. This is how you make friends.
What?
I can't confirm. I've made some great friends through bar fights.
Okay, so this Stu, seeing his friend over here getting pummeled, is going to move into a strike at Nea.
Oh my.
Kinky.
That's a hit.
This is a great way to end this session, by the way, because this
Ignore the sneak attack. Because he's not within
yeah.
5 feet of his friend.
He's not. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. D4. There you go.
And then his friend there. Oh, that was the wrong one. He is going to, oh my god, miss Naya entirely. And then with the dagger, oh my god.
Hit.
Thank god you don't have to deal with the sneak attack damage.
50. That's fine. I'm enjoying this. Oh.
This stew here is going to strike at the Dragonborn next to Payel. And he does get to take advantage of sneak attack. That'll hit.
I'd like to point out something.
Yeah.
I don't know if Stu went after the Dragonborn just for an excuse to prove that they're the baddest people in the bar, or he just gained like a mild sense of respect for Payel to say he fucked his mother last night.
That Dragonborn is not happy about having been attacked by a stew boy there.
This is poor.
Other stew boy is going to move down to attack Adam again. That'll hit. And that'll miss. But this will get the advantage of the sneaks. Oh my god. That dragon boy has seen better days.
Oof.
These stew bros are going to attack this Dragonborn. That's 30. Okay, well, that Dragonborn goes down. Leaving other stew bro to take care of the other one. He's also kind of pissy. Leaving the man, the myth, the legend himself to continue wailing on Dragon Captain. Oh my god. Ozen?
Cake finally jumping, collecting her thoughts. Gears start to appear behind her, and she screams at the top of her lungs, "Stop!" while using pyrotechnics, affecting essentially everyone. And yes, I have measured. They are in a position that will be able to affect everyone.
You have to target an area of non-magical flame.
I mean, we're in a bar. Do they use candles to do it? There's usually like candles on bar tables in this time period. If there's
Yeah,
not,
probably.
that's fine. Say what?
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, there'd be tables all over, and if you're gonna
Well,
really
the issue is
be
it
that
says a
stingy,
target.
you can burn through 2 spells.
A target that fits in a 5-foot cube within range.
And
So are you targeting like one candle?
I mean, I guess that's within 5 feet.
No, it's with it. It is an area of flame within 5 feet, or within 60 feet, that fits into a 5-foot cube.
So there was a table over here, right?
Yeah, obviously. So you're targeting
So
a
that means-
candle on a table. I guess.
So that means there's a knocked-over candle somewhere around here. So she could target that to produce the smoke, which is actually
Right.
exactly where.
So you're pulling up a smoke screen.
Well, that's essentially what pyrotechnics is, or ends with.
Oh dear lord. Okay.
And it does affect everyone. Don't bother with the marking people because they are not. So she's gonna start lecturing. Get a hold of yourselves. We aren't Neanderthals.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Get a hold of yourselves. We aren't Neanderthals. We're civilized beings. Doesn't matter if you're Dragonborn or not.
There you go.
Oh, do I need to make? Do I need to make a save as well?
It just makes the area heavily obscured.
It's just heavily obscured.
Ah, come
So-
on! Who turned out the lights? I was having fun.
This helps me a lot.
You idiots don't need to settle everything over a fight. What you need is to do it diplomatically. Like, a normal person.
Eh.
I don't care if I'm from a fucking another timeline. But if I'm gonna put up with this shit, none of you are suitable sailors.
Pokes his head out of the fog. You're ruining my groove.
She threw off my groove!
Can I? Since it's 5 feet in front of me, I'm having fun still. Are they still fighting?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
'Cause I'm not here. Because I'm not here to diplomacy. I'm here to diplomacy with my fists. I'm here to deploy my fists in your massy face.
Yeah, so valiant
This is
attempt.
gonna run out, coughing, saying,
Cake, you. Kate. This is a bar fight. I know you didn't know this, but it's one of those things that you need to let happen. Okay? So. He rustles hit her hair. Just be calm and try to
point out that turn is
now
6
because-
seconds.
This is a very long 6 seconds.
Alright, so
This must be anime seconds.
yeah, well that's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, I mean, think about Goku's fight with Frieza. 5 minutes. 3 episodes later, it's finally blowing up.
Alright, hey, got 2 that hit. Clonk. Clonk.
Unfortunately, you do have to make it with disadvantage.
Aww.
'Cause
Nope.
It's heavily obscured.
Okay. Let me roll. So do you want to just say that
So the first one hits.
All right, so ignore the 12 damage on the second one. I'm gonna I'll roll-
What are you attacking?
the guy in front of me that I know was there.
The stew that was there.
Okay, well, the stew goes down with a thud.
Oh. All right, does it go down after the first hit?
Yes, it goes down after the first hit.
Okay. All right, so we'll say this. So I guess I got to roll one more time at the very minimum.
Yep.
All right, and you're giving me. Are you using that on me?
Yeah.
Just whipping around and slamming that into the Dragonborn behind me.
Who also goes down.
Wham! Fucking whap! I don't care.
Pale, aim for the Dragonborn more than the stew.
I look. I fought the stew because he came after me. I'm fighting everybody.
Okay, but
Pale came for a bar fight. He didn't come for whoever wants after this. If they want to talk shop, we can. But I came for a bar fight. Disrespect the god of thunder. My fucking name is Pale, the god of storms, and I'm about to bring the thunder.
I love this.
This is the Pale that everyone thinks doesn't exist, but he does. No, Naya, it's your go.
Okay. I will step into the obscured area,
Mm-hmm.
and then use my shadow step.
Oh, that's about to be good.
And basically, for this guy, I basically just disappear. He can swing, but he's not going to hit because it's not a movement. Teleportation. And I appear here, right next to this guy.
You're gonna beat him down the line.
That's the aim. And as my first attack, I get an advantage. Oh dear.
This is...
Bonk.
Bad Reputation was the perfect song for this fight.
Oh dear. And I make it stunning. So I wanted to do the con save. He fails.
Oh my god.
And I bonk him again. Actually, that would be a disadvantage now,
Right.
so let me roll that one more time.
Rail. I just want to go on. I just want to go on record of saying I'm sorry, but this is fun.
There we go. There's another 10 damage to that guy. I wish it was a critical, but no, that was a disadvantage.
If at any point you just want to call the fight over, I understand.
Yeah, because it's getting kind of late.
So,
Yeah.
can we assume that Payel and Naya just beat the shit out of both sides?
Yeah, I don't see this really going any other way.
Yeah.
Because they have restore balance on their side.
Eh,
They...
well, in the end, unfortunately, the Dragonborns get their proud asses handed to them.
Yep.
After the Dragonborns get their proud asses handed to them, he's gonna help the captain up, hand him the drink, say you need this, walk over and give a look at Stu's crew since they technically were the last one standing. So, how much is Ozen paying you?
He's like,
Legit.
well, I can't deny you're useful in a fight anyhow.
That was fun.
I did. That was an impressive display.
He just kind of cracks his neck as he goes, "Nah, that was just me. That was just me cutting loose. Guy decided to give me the cold shoulder, paid for it. So, again, what we talking shop here for cost?
I was talking to Stu. Was it impressive display? I was disappointed in you, Pale.
Disappointed in me? I'm a gas.
God. Yeah, God of Thunder.
Yeah, I'm the god of storms, and I brought the thunder. Take a look around.
I'm helping some of these tall people up into their seats.
That's pretty much at this point. So,
Cage's
Good fight.
bubbles.
Ooh,
Yeah, my help.
sorry about your tooth.
so he looks better without it.
He really does. Probably paid double for that.
So,
Alright. So in the end,
You handed their asses. I'll pay you how much you asked originally now, and
they were,
Yeah,
you guys were at 3.5, I believe.
okay.
3 gold with them. We brought it down to 2. Then Ozen tried to get 2.5 and walked away.
All right. I'll look at Ozen on that one, or look at Stu on that one. Is that just for your for you and your officers, or is that for the rest of the gaggle as well?
That's him and the officers.
3.
We can work with whatever else you manage to round up.
Sounds
Works.
fair.
Works for me.
But make sure they work well with you, though.
You said he wanted 3.5 gold.
2.5.
Oh,
But originally it was 3.
give him the 2 gold. I'll pay the extra half out of pocket.
Okay. So that would be. It was like 20 sailors.
It was 10 officers.
Oh, 10.
So-
Okay.
So 2.5 times 2.5
2.5 times
25
10.
is total.
Yeah.
Times 10 again, 250.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So you pay the 200, I'll pay the 50 gold.
50% upfront, 50% at the end. You're only paying half now.
Yeah.
Do not give all your gold at the very beginning of an expedition, because they could just walk off with it.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
much.
Yeah, that
175
was
gold.
my reasoning behind the. I'm not paying up front.
Well, no one expects you to pay
But-
up front. People expect half now, half later.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Half now, half
so
later. That's the standard
in
deal.
Because in case your client doesn't actually have that money, or the full money, you at least get some amount of pay. They can't be like, oh, I don't have all the money for it all.
Yeah, but that's also a great way to get a knife in the belly, so make sure to pay your people.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, and
Alright,
with that,
there's
I believe we will call it. Because my mom has been trying to call me for like the last hour, so I'm going to go call her back.
Go do that. I'm gonna get some sleep because it's coming
Good
to
night,
midnight.
Simon.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
We really gotta stop these late night D&D things. Like, I know it's normal for our time zone, but like for you, it's like, how do you wake up in the morning?
Yeah.
Mercifully, I don't have to at the moment. Only in September I do. In September I'm gonna have to start calling it and saying, "Yep, fuck it, nope, can't stay. Sorry guys, sorry."
Alrighty,
For
well,
now,
you guys have a good night. I'm going to go talk to Mama.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. I mean, there is the option of. Oh, that was. I like how it was Brandon who said, "Good night, guys," and go talk to Mom, and it was Simon who left. Brandon. Funny.